Leto.
I need to get someone to fix that. Just do it myself. Shave him out. Okay.
Morning, Eka.
Morning. You sleep okay?
Yeah. How'd you sleep?
Fine.
Well, that's good. Didn't head out to the clinic in the middle of the night, did you?
No, not today. Well, last night.
Good.
Another busy day, I presume?
Well, I don't know yet. I mean, most of my work is about done. So. I think I've got that power rune down. So I might finish up Barnabas's Iron Drake. And finish the runes on that. Which. Should probably wait till the end of the day to do that, actually. But. Because activating runes is, well, you have to put actual mana into it, so it can be draining. I'd rather not be drained the entire day.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Yeah. I gotta head to the forge and take something back down below once I do the last finishing touches. Other than that, not a lot of work. At least not at the forge. So.
Good morning. You seem to be doing well.
Hey, good for you then.
You got any plans today?
Not really.
Alright.
Was going to talk to you and Alfie about maybe doing another spar, but it's up to you guys.
Sorry, could I just have a tea for now, possible?
You feeling alright?
So. I mean, I'm fine.
I see.
Alright. If you say you're fine, then I guess.
I suppose whatever to your taste.
Uh-huh.
Anyone wants about hibiscus?
I don't know if it's a sore topic, but where'd you get the scar?
Just... It's a long story, maybe we can talk about it later.
Alright.
Kind of related to the thing that I wanted to talk to you about last night, so...
Past few days, but, everything's been happening. Guess I just have a bit on my mind.
Right. Yeah, no, you, take care of yourself and we'll talk later tonight, I suppose. Unless you'd rather do it earlier, I mean.
We'll see how the day shakes out.
I need to talk to Finch.
A little lively. Well, it's happened.
One of the perks of being aboard the Kalypsia.
Sort of reasonable.
Opportunity to see new places.
Quiet place.
Hi, Maeve. Could I have some whiskey?
I forget.
Hello,
Did you get the 2 free on the
Have you seen
RNG?
any secret graves around
I
here?
think I got one.
Alright, one more on the house then.
Yeah.
Well, on
Okay,
me,
you
not
have
the
it.
house.
So otherwise, you would not have had that reaction. Thank you.
I wasn't among those that investigated it much further.
Okay.
Why is Elden searching for Sugar Bush?
I know there was a group of people
they're
who
on the
split
loose.
off from the ship for a little bit.
They're on the loose.
Oh yeah, that is what I was talking about, the Chicagriff incident that I mentioned just
Well, at
now.
the time, they
There you go,
two
Leto.
literally
Enjoy.
2 gram bunches, little ones, literally.
Thanks.
Remember, that was the last free one.
So
Upon that
I
comment,
got it.
and sort of ransacked our
Enjoy.
little
and they were just
I
doing what
didn't
they thought
see
was right.
anyone.
suppose I wasn't paying attention.
I suppose.
Sorry to interrupt, Finch. I need to talk to you whenever you're free.
You're quite
I'll be free here in a moment once I'm done eating.
All right.
Jumpy from the holding.
I'm gonna get food.
Apologies, let me go grab
It
it.
is quite alright.
Ah.
Oh, fun.
They are just beasts. They do not know better.
Morning, Asato. Morning, Alfie.
Morning, Leto.
Nice cat.
This is Akini. May got her for me as a gift when we were in Ramona.
Ah. That was nice of her.
He tried to find one that fit the description of a cat that I met while out in the woods.
I see.
This was the closest they had. I woke up a bit tired, so I didn't realize that I carried her out with me.
I see. Ah.
Okay.
Pardon me?
Morning, Yuka. Masato.
Morning.
Well,
There's just no chair on this side. I'll just go grab one.
I don't know why
Elfie
you
isn't.
didn't just.
Well, because I thought Elfie might want to sit at the table.
Oh, are you
you
moving?
go.
Hold on, you might be right.
Oh, I was just going
Jasmine
to get
Dragon
some
is what
coffee.
it's called.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to speak.
No, I just thought you were going to come join the table.
What, do you mind if I did?
I don't if they don't.
Not at all. I mean, I assumed you were gonna sit with us, so.
Alright, let me just put this cup back. Thank you for the tea, Jasper.
Well, you can grab a chair if you you don't have to sit on the
I
floor.
didn't know that we could move them. I didn't
don't
know
see
if
why
that was
not.
allowed.
Morning, Gideon. May I get anything to drink?
I've seen plenty of people move chairs over to the tables. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Ale? Or honey mead,
Hmm.
perhaps?
We didn't have chairs where I came from. We just sat on the stone floor. If there were chairs, we certainly weren't allowed to move them.
There you go, sir. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Mm.
I only ask because I heard that you're dealing with bandits and such, and if not given a choice or something, then
Ah.
be a little more
Did they all sleep all right?
Yeah.
when it comes to giving up their weapons and surrendering.
That's fine.
Good. What about you, Asato? Did you sleep well?
I slept fine. Yeah.
Good.
Never see you walking around with that before.
Oh, normally I
Oh,
don't
morning,
take
Daku.
her out with me, but it was a gift from May. Back in Ramona.
So,
We're reaching the close to end of our shift here. Is that with you?
so
I named her Akimi,
Then after my shift
the
ends, I'll take her for the day.
symbols for beautiful autumn in Hinade's language.
Thank you very much.
mm-hmm.
It won't always be like that. I'm really trying to prepare you for it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my flask filled, and then I need to talk with Finch.
Hope you enjoyed. Okay,
Thank you.
Right, no problem.
You, I just need to get my flask filled, and then
I
I'll.
have a name.
Yeah, 'cause you.
I guess my name is Nina. Hello,
Pretty common name in Hinade.
The more you know.
Have a great day today.
Hardly. I've never taken a life before.
Ding ding.
Here's the
I was
mug
just
back,
applying such-
and
simply wanted-
I
While you're on the subject, I assume that you.
if you could fill my flask as well.
No.
My life
Mm,
before the
fine.
Kalypsia was just a
Gotcha.
simple bardsman,
It's not particularly
going from town to town, going
You want
wherever
whiskey, I'm
the
guessing?
Yeah,
population
whiskey.
sort of resided,
Alright.
and playing maybe one or two songs before I was run out of taverns and such. Ran out of taverns? Why's that?
You know the word for this.
Never took you for the date.
Do you know of my
Right, very good,
capabilities
Leto.
when it comes to the
Have a
musical
great day
instruments?
today.
Thanks, you as well. Thanks, you as well.
A health
You did-
potion.
Right.
Right, I forgot you did not see. Daku, could you vouch for
more
how
what's
many
into
instruments I was
one.
able to summon?
Alright, yep.
I remember that.
Let's go outside.
Where do you want to talk? Okay, we can go outside.
Carving words into walls?
Did you tell them you carved? Okay.
Asato. I had mentioned it to both you and Asato at the same time, I'm pretty sure. Or we had talked about it in front of him, and now he's telling the others.
No. All right. So, when me and a bunch of others went out into the woods looking for the bandits and the artifact, we had found one, talked to them. They decrypted a letter, told us what direction they were in, up north, and they've been
Yes.
attacking Arvindon, which is our next stop.
Were they around? Would that up north be around some mountain?
Yeah. So, and he also mentioned that in the letter the word Aetherbane was mentioned. So, he didn't know what it was. He just read it.
So he's about the same as far as I go when it comes to knowing what that word is.
Yeah,
Besides,
it was
that's
written in the
obviously
letter,
being,
so
like,
the rest of the group
man of
might know
air.
what it is, but he didn't. And now knowing that the
someone wanted
bandits
to
are up
reach out to
north,
me.
and you describing your dream, I think I don't like giving these dreams any credit. I don't like to think that they mean anything. But
It's suspicious.
I mean, at the time I had mentioned that I thought maybe you were dreaming of the bandits, but the landscape around Ramona wasn't the same. But now we know they're not around Ramona
It wasn't.
anymore.
Now we know that they're not around Ramona. But in my dream, I saw them locking up something. I thought they were getting ready to move it.
Maybe the
We don't know if
artifact.
the artifact's still there, or maybe it's in transit currently, or about to be in transit for them currently locking it up. If that was some sort of premonition from a few days ago.
I don't know. I mean, they've been moving further north. They might still need to move more. I don't know. They might be going somewhere in specific rather than just moving to move. We don't know.
We
I
don't
do know that
and-
they have the artifact because the bandit that we
Do we know?
talked to gave us some medicine from the artifact. So,
Do
we know they
what
have
the
it.
artifact does again? Because it's not that it would cure the black burn.
No, it
grow
creates the
plant.
medicine. Yeah, the plant. Owl, I think was the name of the plant. The bandit gave us some.
Yes.
Um,
Yes. But if I remember correctly, did it help grow the plant by infusing the ground with more mana?
I don't
I
remember.
forget exactly how it might have worked. We need to talk to someone who talked to that mayor more closely, because he was the one that knew.
I have no idea. All I know is that they have it, and that it can make the medicine, and that the plan as it stands is to go there and talk to them and convince them to give us the artifact so that we can give it to the capital of Keshian so they can distribute the medicine over all of Keshian.
Indeed.
Once we get to Harvindon, I don't know who will be going with me yet. I've talked to GL, we're figuring things out, but the plan is to talk to them, try and convince them to give
If
it
it's
to
just
us.
to talk to them, I don't know how much help I'd be either talking or fighting, but I can at least try to go with you. I don't want to leave the ship, but if we're able to actually just go talk to them and come back before the ship even leaves, then there's that.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty likely they might get hostile. I don't know. I don't think they're bad people, but I don't know. But
You were
talked
the
with-
one who met one of their people, so you're the.
They were pretty
best person to say.
antagonistic at first, but it took a lot of convincing to convince them that we weren't their enemy. From the way he talked about the world, it sounds like a lot of them are just people who have been discarded by society and found each other. I don't know. Doesn't mean I agree with what they've done. I don't know everything they've done. They've stolen. Maybe they've done worse.
Obviously, we don't.
But I don't think they're monsters, so I
Obviously,
want to
they've
try and
stolen,
talk
maybe
to
in
them
their eyes.
and convince them to give it to us. I talked with GL about
I guess
maybe getting them a
basically the
deal
point
to
is-
still get medicine.
Basically, the point is we're able to actually talk to them. They're not just senseless monsters. Animals.
Yeah. And hopefully the one we talked to makes it back to the rest of the group so they can tell them that we're coming so they aren't surprised and
Surprised.
yeah.
Because I'm pretty
So-
sure if you bring up a suitable sized group suddenly to a quote unquote bandits camp, we don't even know if they're actually. Well, they are bandits. But you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Things will probably turn out worse.
I don't think things will turn out well. That's why I'm gonna hopefully have people with me that can fight, just in case. But hopefully, all we're gonna do is talk. GL's gonna find out a way to give them a deal so they can still get medicine. Because I think the biggest point that might cause them to not give it to us is that if we give it to the capital, they're not gonna give medicine to a bunch of bandits.
They're not going to get medicine. Are we still going to be within Keshin's borders? Even despite
Arvindon, I
what's going
think,
on? I need
is.
to check the map.
Yeah, I would need to look at the map.
Because
Because
as
it's
far
by
as
the
I
border
know,
to Frostheim.
At least the Blackburn itself is, at least from what I've heard from Athena, it's only within Keshin. I'm
Well,
using Athena as my
Arvindon
base
would
'cause she's
is
the one that I
definitely
know the
experiencing
most.
Blackburn, so
Maybe there are
So-
people from Arvindon that needed the cure no matter what, and they were. Oof.
I don't know. But I just wanted to tell you since they mentioned Aetherbane and you had a whole dream about it. dying. He fucking died. No! Oh yeah, I'm on Whisper. I totally forgot. Finch fucking fell unconscious, bro. He fucking went limp.
Thank you for
Good day to you.
appreciate it.
Of course.
You as well.
Morning.
Morning.
Okay. That's north of Asana. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know the borders are for regions, but I think that'd still be in Kashian.
Well,
Maybe, I don't know.
in the case of necromancy being employed, he's said, yeah.
I guess so.
Alright, well. Finch died a gruesome death. Shame. Shame. Morning, Amit.
And I know how they got out, so I'll address that in the morning.
Was it any sort of act of
Espionage?
Morning.
Or just simply.
Espionage? Well, I would hope
Morning.
not.
Put that inside.
They just stack each other against the fence. They...
Should be in here.
I'm glad to get figured out.
Thank you, Alden.
Indeed. How is your day?
Fine. How about you?
Fascinating. Anyway, oh, well, great. I ran around chasing some Chico graves and some, some people. But other than that, it's been fine.
Morning.
Said, who was...
Lieutenant.
You just call me Sen. Yes.
Who was that you were having breakfast with?
Sprout? Oh,
Yeah, the one with the horns.
we named her Sprout. We found her during.
Oh, okay. That's the one I was told
expedition.
about. I see.
They were caught in a trap, and they don't know how to speak, and they don't know much, to be honest. So,
Fair.
but from the marks and the colors, we assume she was a slave until not long ago.
Oh, goodness.
Alright. Get this back down below. All right. I don't know exactly where they needed this. There for now. Whew. All right. Okay. It's fine. Once that's installed, it should be running fine. All right. A little loose. Yep, and good. All right.
On the stone and not run yet, and she doesn't have shoes. Don't want her to scrape her knees and get hurt.
So,
I kind of want to see what this sprout is about, if she was an ex-slave. But I'll come back to check on you later.
Alright. Leto.
Yeah.
I believe Barnabas was his name, was asking about some project you were working on.
Probably what I'm working on right now.
May I ask what you are working on? Something about
It's-
an iron drake or something?
Yeah, calls it the Iron Drake. I mean, it's mostly made of gold, but it's basically just it shoots fire.
Hmm. Right.
Which I think.
I suppose people who aren't too in on the craft tend to name things stupid things.
Well, I don't think he knew that it needed to be made of gold at the time.
Right.
You know, because...
Is it a runic thing?
Yeah. Each material has, like, different potential, and certain materials can only hold a certain amount of runes. Gold is a bit higher. Like, if I made it of iron, it wouldn't be able to hold enough runes for it to work, so...
Fair enough. 2 days ago, you were investigating a dagger situation?
Yep.
Has that led to anything yet, or...?
Just found out it seemed like work from Frostheim, so up north. Just confirmed that, pretty much.
Do you know why it was being queried about, or...?
It was found in the forest when we were looking for those bandits and the artifact and the medicine. I think it was found on a dead bandit, at least, and wondering where it was from. Yeah. And the bandits have been heading north. I don't know. From what I know, it sounds like they're all from different parts. The one we talked to sounded like they were from Solasta, probably, because Solasta was the only place they had anything good to say about. I don't know.
Well, I hope you lot manage to get that sorted at some point.
Yeah. The fact they had a dagger of Frostheim style and make adds the suspicion that they might not just be moving to move, they might be moving somewhere in particular up north towards Frostheim. For who knows what. I don't know.
You don't think they could be coming from Frostheim?
Well, no, because they attacked Ramona a few months back. And they haven't attacked in quite a while. And they've apparently been attacking Arvindon, which is our next stop, which is up north, around the border to Frostheim. Also, the bandit we talked to decrypted a letter from his group and said that it told us the direction they were heading, which was north.
I see.
Alright, I need to get my carving tool. You're not free yet.
I'm not.
Did we agree that I learned the power rune or not?
Yes, you learn the power.
Okay, because I'm about to finish up Barnabas's Iron Drake then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that, Leto. I had a sudden dizzy spell, so I had to run for a moment.
No, that's fine.
Was the conversation about done though?
Yeah,
Just wanted to make sure.
I was just saying that I
Oh.
wanted you to know, considering what it said in their
Yeah.
letter.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me know, because that is a little bit worrying. I'll leave you to your work.
Yeah. Take care. I don't remember the fucking rune schema for this weapon. It's been like a month or two. I don't remember. I feel like it was like Oos, Store, Ren. I don't remember the names. And then like power, fire, line. Intake, storage, connection, power, fire, line. Okay. I just need to paint in all the carvings with Enchanter's ink.
Leto, there you are.
Yeah.
Have you taken up the enchantment yet on the golden
I'm-
rod?
For the what?
Yeah, it's sorry. The structure of the Iron Drake, it has a golden rod as a core. That's where the enchantment is placed.
Yeah, I'm currently doing the enchantment right now.
Ah. Well, don't let me distract you. Heavy pat on the back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I've seen. As enchantment goes, it's like absolute precision with this guy.
I don't really do rune stuff too much, so I try not to.
Well, it's quite good, quite a good thing to branch out, you know?
Hey man, so say you hello?
Oh, hello.
Just making sure you're actually free.
Yeah, okay.
So say I'm putting my mana into Barnabas's Iron Drake right now. I know it drains, but considering I just learned the power rune,
Back home, you would usually get
and
people that try to
it's a big enchantment.
actually
It's
do the
like
best, but
intake,
there's only so
storage,
far it can
connection,
go.
power, fire
If you do
line.
things correctly, usually that is.
How much would
and
it?
nothing
How much would it
beyond
take
to
out of me?
going 100%. Some crazy dwarves usually try
Since
to
you just
do
learned it,
enchantments with
and because
rare
it's that many, here I'm
ingredients
gonna
of,
actually do a roll for you.
materials and claim that
Okay.
they are better than others. But I humbly believe that making it layman's opinion, that making enchantments on cheaper objects and making them as good as possible is as good as making the greatest artifact out of, I don't know, orichalcum.
Okay. Assuming this doesn't go over.
I wouldn't about that, but certainly
Okay,
does
well,
sound
how-
interesting.
It takes a lot out of you.
Most important
Oh no! How'd you roll a 1 out of 100?
I don't know.
the precision of enchantment.
Yeah, you're probably gonna lose a majority of your mana.
Oh, again.
Okay.
Nothing about that stuff.
I just wanted to know how I'm gonna play this out because I don't know if I don't want to like
Steady hand,
over
a golden mind.
react it or overdo it. So I just want to know how
Very good
how.
at eyesight. Some of the dwarves use some goggles that make you see things 10 times bigger than they actually are.
Is it gonna make me tired? Well, I mean, how
Yeah.
like in the moment.
Do you do that kind
You're-
of stuff with smithing?
It's probably just going to be this sudden wave of exhaustion. It'll get better throughout the day, but when you are initially doing this enchantment, it's not gonna feel great.
So I'm gonna fall over.
Yep, sure. Yeah, we'll go with
Okay.
that.
All right.
I do wonder if there is a similar split of duties within the creation of enchantment items, magic items and such. Gideon. Right, he hasn't been around for quite a few days. Wonder if it's some kind of illness got him. Shame. Well, I have distracted you too enough. I'll be back to see if oh. Leto? You're not. You haven't broken anything, have you?
No, I'm fine. Oh, I was just.
All right. Let me just get you up.
I was just
It's quite
putting
shameful
the.
to lay around like that.
I was infusing the weapon with my mana.
So nothing with your body, just magic stuff.
Yeah, it just took a lot out of me.
Should you sit down?
Maybe. I mean,
I was unaware that enchanting took that much out of you.
It depends on the amount of runes, and I mean, the power rune I just learned. It's my first time actually putting the power rune on anything.
If I recall the plans, it was the mana storage power fire, yes? Or was there something else?
It was intake storage. Then you connect them with the connection rune, and then it was power, fire, and then line. So it fires in a line.
I see. That's quite. I would think that is quite a big enchantment. So, is this your? Have you made a golden enchanted weapon before?
Yeah,
Or was
yeah.
that-
Yeah, I have. Just sometimes it takes more than usual. It's not like consistent.
I see.
No.
I thought all runes took the same amount of mana to make.
I mean,
No, that if you just learned it, it was harder.
sometimes it is when you just learn a rune and you're fusing it with mana for the first time.
Fair enough. I don't know.
Sometimes are worse than others, and I don't know. I'm no magic expert. I just make the runes.
Yes.
Are you sure you're gonna be
Still.
okay?
Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna probably be a bit tired.
Looks quite remarkable.
As long as you're sure, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Well, Leto. Quite a stellar job right there. You definitely do deserve a break.
Maybe. Oh, phew.
Say, what do you say about a round of fire whiskey?
Fire whiskey does sound good right now. I mean, I have regular whiskey in my flask, but fire whiskey would probably be better.
Well, bringing fire whiskey to the forge would probably not be a good idea.
Probably not.
Still.
Nope.
In the evening, when you come into the, I'll be serving you a round once you.
Yeah.
Finish
Yeah, that'll
your
be good.
watch as such.
Yeah.
So, it's done.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, it's done.
What do you say? Try it out in the evening.
I mean, sure. I mean, they do have that bubble over there just for spars and stuff, so probably be safe to try it in there. Oh.
Very well. I'll try to bring out the whole gear. I'm gonna have to borrow some protective gear from the Sentinels barracks, just to be sure.
Yeah.
Won't blow up in my face. Just to make sure, yes. No doubts. Only taking precautions and such. Very well. Good job, Leto.
Yeah, thanks. Whew, I think you were my first commission, so finally got it done.
Right. And you got a nice amount of gold and iron to work with.
Whew. I think I'm gonna go relax for a bit.
Yep. You go touch some grass.
Yeah, I'll go touch some grass. Okay. Oof. Didn't think it'd take that much out of me. I think I even said this morning I'll wait till the end of the day to do it because it can be exhausting, and then I just said fuck it. So,
Oh.
go.
We'll take care of it sooner or later.
Yeah.
Actually.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm counting. I saw fucking Sprout running around. I'm like, dude, if this thing fucking comes up to me while I'm laying here. But Sapphire, if you're still here, I don't know if you are. I don't have like a. Can I get the Discord link? Hold on. I don't. I don't remember if players are allowed to. Oh yeah, it is posted. Oh yeah, it's on a spreadsheet that I could. I'm not opening my browser. That's not happening right now. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, there it is. I found it. There's a permanent link there. I don't know if Sapphire's still here, but here. There's the Discord link for the RP. There you go, if you're still here. Sorry, I didn't see it until now. I mean, I don't really look at chat while I'm in RP or respond to chat.
Did you run over him?
Huh? Huh? What? Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah.
Leto.
Yeah.
Leto.
Leto. Yeah. Leto.
Leto.
Yep.
Show him your shaky.
Yeah, it's just a copper coin inside, so it's especially jingly now. Yeah.
Okay.
It's empty.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
It's a potion of noise.
Potion of
I was just trying to
noise.
grab your feather.
So you won't have to lay on the ground anymore. Alden, do you have any rope?
Yeah, I do.
Could I guess borrow some? I can make a hammock for somewhere out here. Sure, I could just tie them together.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm just.
Well, I'll get it later. Okay. Oh, I had to cut it over there.
It does do that. Yeah, it's a
Maybe
gun.
I should get her up to carry the leather back.
Your ears, like the sound, loud. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. I mean, this is a magic gun, so it's maybe not as loud.
I appreciate it. I'll work on that over the next couple nights.
I don't think light magic is exactly as loud as black powder, but it's still pretty loud. Yeah.
Why do you have it out?
I'm just showing
Please
it.
don't hurt her ears.
Oh, I see.
I'm not gonna fire
don't give
it.
it to her.
No, I'm not giving it to you. No.
You'll sprout bad. No, later. Another time.
You know, I feel like a gun would feature somehow. You know, like
When she's
later
not
when she can use
responsible.
them.
I think we want to get her a hammer, like a big, war hammer.
I mean, even if I did
Protect
hand
herself.
it to her, I don't think she'd be able to fire it. She'd probably.
Well, still don't do it because she might, and then as funny as it would be horrible.
She can turn into a monster, by the way, like a big horned monster that can charge it. Yeah.
She can what?
We could show you, but we'd have to go up to the dummies, which actually we have to go that way anyway. Hey, you want to help me
You can
carry
what?
stuff? Well, you want to carry? Right. I'm gonna go get the leather, and we'll go take it.
Sure, sounds good.
Come on, Sparrow. You can come with us. We'll show you afterwards.
All right. I probably shouldn't fire my gun anyway because I'm drained. Probably would be a pretty bad idea. The
She's
popper.
great.
Yeah.
Yes, your potion of noise. I do like it.
Sprout. There you go. Carry this. Carry it, don't bite. It's a roll of leather.
No bite?
No bite. Gentle. Good stuff. This.
No bite.
This.
No bite.
Right, come along. So, yeah, it's quite a spectacle what she can do.
Yeah.
Honestly, when she was saying get big, I thought she was going to use some magic to just grow in size. Hold on, I want to make sure she doesn't get lost. I'll meet you guys there. Come on, Sprout. Yeah, keep up.
Oh, what did you say? Sorry.
Did you need something?
No, I was just saying hi.
Sprout, you can get big after this.
Big!
Not yet. Soon, though. Soon.
Big.
Come along.
Almost.
Almost. Now someone's excited. Just past this wall and to the left. Good jump.
Oh, Mitt.
You're fine. Have fun.
Mitt. Keep.
I know I'm at sit bad.
Mitt.
Same. Right here to the left. Actually, I'll bend.
Mitt.
The same shape as doors.
I see.
There's nothing in it. I slept on the floor. Great.
Oh goodness, alright.
Hi.
Sorry, do you need anything, everyone? Okay. That one's a wild one. Are you doing anything interesting?
Well, we're about to see her become a monster or something. I haven't seen it yet either, so.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna get big.
Alright, now for the main show.
They can.
Here we go.
That one's a news to me.
Sprout.
Take the armor off the dummy.
Big. Oh.
Big.
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 Go
Big.
big. Go
Big. Sprout
Right.
big.
Right here. Sprout big. Right here.
Big.
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 Sprout.
Oh, really
here.
big. Oh.
Oh,
Be
big.
careful.
Oh.
She
Right
gets
here.
large.
Sprout here.
Huh.
Right there.
Oh.
Huh.
Had a girl.
Yep.
Alright.
It
Sprout
sure is
small.
big.
Sprout small. Aye. Good Sprout.
Good Sprout. Well done.
Good Sprout.
Huh.
Yeah, it's amazing big. I told ya. Oh,
Yeah,
holy
that was Well, surprising.
Huh.
We were letting her headbutt it normally the other day, and then she just kept saying, you know, the B-I-G word. And then we were like, okay, sure. And then she turned into that and charged it.
Oh, careful.
Huh. Is that like magic or like?
Don't know. if
Well,
you-
obviously.
Honestly.
Right?
I guess it could be. Actually, I guess beast.
Well, clearly it must be some sort of... maybe... Well, yeah, it has to be magic, right?
Maybe so. Morning or afternoon? Is it afternoon or morning?
Wonder if
What
she's
is it?
always
Time
been able
usually
to
do
do that, or she learned how to do it.
It's about afternoon.
Hmm.
She likes dangly bits. Right, gentle, gentle. Gentle. Don't rip. Be kind.
Molly, you missed it. She became like a big creature.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to miss it.
No, it was like really
You're right.
like this.
Apologies for not
That's-
waiting for you.
It was crazy.
No, it is fine. I did not expect you to.
Really large. Like really big.
Huh.
Oh no, Sid is training again.
Aye, be kind. She will charge you, friend. You're not careful.
I think she already did. So.
Oh my! oh, that hurts a lot probably.
You should have seen. She
Oh.
ran up to Nyx, no hesitation, and just went boom.
Those horns.
Knocked all the wind right out of him.
Oh gosh, are you okay? That was like right in your stomach.
Kind. Hey, Sprout, kind. Gentle.
Mean.
I mean, I have a lot of dangly bits anyway.
Good.
Oh, there she goes.
She's running on stone. Apologies.
It's okay.
Hmm. Not even halfway through the day yet, and I'm fucking exhausted. Really shouldn't have just done that. I should have waited. Whatever. Should see how Law's doing.
Leto!
That's me, yup.
Alright. You want to make 2 gold?
Sure.
Perfect. Sometime today, tonight, or maybe even sometime whenever you're free, I'd like to get you to help me work on that box of gold. Because I don't know how to use the fire or heat rune. Pull the heat from the box to keep the things in the
Oh.
I
Yeah.
got paid for it. Another than like not dying.
Yeah, I mean, I can't use any more of my mana today because I just infused a weapon, but, and fuck, it was a lot. But yeah, I can help with that, yeah.
Alright, then or I can, no, it's on the Alright, we can do till tomorrow then. Once you're rested up.
Yeah, tomorrow. I actually
juices back.
want you to take a look at something since you know about runes quite a bit.
Alright.
If you could follow me below deck.
I haven't been below deck before.
Yeah, well, there's So some of the wood on the ship came from an Ents forest or something, and some of the wood has some sort of runic symbol or something on it. It's like glowing gold, and nobody on the ship seems to know what it is. So
Interesting.
yeah, no idea. I'm thinking, since it's on the wood that came from the Ents, maybe it has to do with Ents. I don't know.
Probably at the very least, it's imbued wood, not just
Yeah, I know. It is imbued wood. But, just don't know what the symbol is. I don't recognize it at all.
Someone's on fire.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
ain't it nothing more beautiful than seeing a guard on fire?
That is sure an interesting thing to say.
What, are you a fan of guards?
I mean, they're alright.
Guards are just thugs.
I think that might depend on where you go. I don't doubt it, though.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this place is quite impressive.
Oh my god, the things I could enchant on that thing. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's as big as a house.
It sure is a lot, yeah. And I get the work down here, which is just, I mean...
Interesting. Invisible world.
Yeah. This whole lower deck is pretty fucking amazing. I mean, I went from working in a smithy back in Orzammar to, well, working in a smithy here and also working down here.
What goes on the crystal story? They're still even bigger than I am. Please don't tell me those are just lights. I want to tear this place apart.
Well, rather you didn't do that. I mean, they give me a lot of work, which, I'd love work, but...
Yeah, I mean, if the ship were to crash today, I'd die, so... I would hope it, crash tomorrow at least, so I could survive it.
Oh yeah, you have that thing.
Yeah.
What, did you use it
already
today?
popped once today. Yeah, I did. On the bet. Made 50 silver.
All right. Yeah. Well, this is the symbol. I don't know if you recognize it at all.
Interesting. I will have to think really hard about it.
Yeah, think really hard.
Never seen it before. Like, it's not even like a little bit, like, recognizable. Like, it doesn't
Huh.
look like any of the elements or any tempest rune. It's just... No, I have no idea. I'll just sketch it. So when did this get here?
From what I know, it's been here the entire time.
So the doors put it here.
Maybe. I don't think the doors put it on here. From talking with other members of staff, nobody seems to know what it is. It's just been here. I was thinking maybe it was just on the wood when they took it, and they just put it in here without knowing what it was. I don't know.
And so, and then maybe the woods got... no, I wouldn't think so. This is slatted wood. But these are all individual slats, so this was likely put on afterwards. Otherwise, they would have gotten incredibly lucky to perfectly place every slat. Unless, there is something else going on. Like, if this is enchanted wood, or imbued wood, but there is, like, something else to it, beyond the trees. And this is just some kind of... Because, you know, every once in a while, magic is just weird. And,
Yeah.
where a lot of the time it is like, okay, yeah, magic works like this, it's just doing its proper thing, it is following the rules that reality seems to have set for it. Then it's just weird, doing shit we don't quite understand yet. That's always a possibility.
Yeah, I don't know.
The fact that we're all here on a dream that touched people all over the world. Magic being fucking weird and doing something impossible.
Yeah. No, everything is weird. It's also kind of weird that there's like foliage in here too. Like, I don't see why that would be here. I doubt it was placed here.
Oh. No. Didn't you mention that? Yeah, these ones. Yeah, from my expert opinion, I would say it's weird.
Yep, it sure is. Yeah.
Yep. Can't really give much more than that. It's just fucking weird. So
Okay.
we can get more. But I have that down. If we land someplace and I can get a hold of other enchanters, might find somebody who knows what the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Arvindon, the next place we're heading to, isn't too far north from Asana, so maybe find somebody who knows something about it.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe try and find a book on treants or something and see if the symbol's in there somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, actually, oh shit, what was his name? The
Zimmerman?
military man. Zimmerman, yes. Has he seen this?
No, I haven't really seen him around though, so.
Alright. That might be a good next stage.
Yeah, I considered asking them, but Haven't seen him, so.
And I'm sure it'll pop up sooner or later.
Yeah, hopefully. Not that it's urgent, but I'd like to figure out what it is.
So aside from like the plague and like the artifacts and all of that, anything else like going on recently? Or?
Other than that, no. Not that I know of, at least for me. The whole plague and the artifact is really all that's going on for me other than work, so.
Gotcha. Oh, I made Eli very upset with me. The little princeling.
The princeling.
Yeah. Little guy wears red, so like going to be a hero.
Oh, yeah, no, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I jumped off a wall and he's like, "You made a fool out of me. You made me think you were going to kill yourself." And I'm like, "Hey, if I was going to kill myself, I'd like wait a couple of months. I'm dying as it." And he's like, "Oh, I'll never forgive you for this." Yeah, he got really angry because he doesn't understand how like sarcasm works. For example, if I walked by you, right, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Hey, old man suicide, let's go." Would you think I was going to go kill myself, like for real?
No.
Yeah, see?
No, not at all.
Ooh. It's so dark.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Eli much. They did talk.
Being a hero.
They did talk shit about my cat, so.
Yeah, but I mean,
What?
he seems like the kind of person who would do that, you know.
Fuck.
Hello.
Hi, hold on.
Oh. It's a lot of potions all over the floor.
Agitated her.
I'm gonna wait for Kazlan to come up before I explain, so I don't have to explain it twice.
Yes. I thought the book came and said that there was a situation.
Come to the call. Get up here, old fuck.
Rude! Oh my god!
Okay. As you enter the room, all the potions on the floor are completely fine. Most of the, all of the furniture is either moved aside or completely toppled over, and you can see Athena on the bed.
Rad.
Cool.
Know you.
I
Know
can
you.
do things pretty much as you see here.
Well then.
Okay.
I've already tended to her head again. She ripped the stitches out.
Okay.
I shouldn't be here. Honestly, this is. I'm not a doctor. It's not my.
I don't know if anyone saw or heard anything, but don't know.
Think none of these
Higher up
broke.
if you don't mind.
Higher up.
No, no, see.
Oh, if we put it higher up, you
Scout
sure
had a
Aka's
bit
gonna
of
be able to
a-
reach?
You could just feel free to stab him. Just go for it.
Well,
Well,
it's
I-
more important that people who shouldn't get to the potions don't get to the potions. I can deal.
Okay. Maybe it'd be good to invest in locking them, you know? Like getting
Perhaps
doors unlocking it.
Well,
Now we just all
I take it you two didn't see any of what happened?
Nope,
No,
just got
we
here.
were down below deck.
Oh. Interesting.
Is she alright or what happened?
That's what I'm
Or what
trying
do
to
we-
find out.
Or what do we know so far?
I came in a few minutes ago and the clinic was trashed.
What is her name again?
Eka or Athena?
No, not that. Yeah, Athena, that one, yes. Do we know of anybody who would have like an issue with her?
Not off the top of my head. Not anyone that would go out and, I don't know, harm her.
What kind of injuries? Like, did she get stabbed? Or?
Old injuries from a couple of days ago. And those
Any
were
new injuries?
misadventure. No, just her stitches ripped open again.
Oh, so she could have just stumbled into the. No, then nobody would have moved all that around. So either be like a really large tussle or. And the only injuries are ripping the old ones open. So no weapon. We might just have to wait till she wakes up to figure out what went down.
I think so. If she was awake for it.
Do you think she was unconscious when somebody slapped her around? Or?
Perhaps.
I mean, maybe there wasn't even another person. Maybe she just woke up and she was just in a state of panic. I don't know.
Agitated. Perhaps.
When you got here, was she in the bed still?
She was in the bed.
Strange.
Hmm.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, no, sorry. Wish I could help. This is outside of my expertise.
I mean,
I might track down Asato
I think if
again,
somebody
see
attacked
what
her,
they
then
saw.
she would have. I don't think they would have put her back in bed.
Unless they did it while he was asleep.
But then how would any of this... She would have had to have gotten out of bed for this to happen. I would think.
Well, there was just like a chickograph, you know? Just running up against, slamming into things, jump on her a couple of times, freak out, run off, open up all of her stuff. There was a chickograph, like, hanging around in here earlier at some point.
Give you the replacement potion for the one I used.
Oh, thank you.
Perhaps. Although I hadn't seen any around since this morning.
So, what exactly happened in here?
Don't know.
Rena is really banged up. A lot of her wounds have been reopened. The doc and Eka have seen to her. All the potions area were all over the floor. Everything was shifted around.
Well, I really doubt there was an assailant, so she might have woken up, maybe
What
even
is
sleepwalked and
Athena's
did all of it.
magical affinity?
Wind?
She will, right? Usually it's wind.
Well,
That might
I recall
explain-
her randomly glowing at one point when she sustained the injury, which at least seems like a instability of mana of some kind. Perhaps
She'll come back later.
during the night her mana had gone uncontrolled and things have been blown around the room by her wind.
Head wounds can be disorienting.
Yes.
That's
I feel like, I guess whether it was magic or not, somebody should have probably heard it, but, yeah, I mean, people don't really hang around the clinic, I guess, so.
If it was late at night and nobody was nearby, I doubt they'd really hear much
Well,
from
I
the
don't
room.
think it was that late at night, considering it's middle of the day and this has just been found.
Could have been
it,
recent.
Yeah. Because I'm sure people checked on her this
I
morning.
walked by earlier. Yeah, I walked by earlier
I
this
came in
morning,
this
and
morning.
all the
Yeah.
potions weren't on the floor,
I see. Well, either way, it may at least be worth looking into her mana.
Absolutely trash.
I'll leave that to the professionals,
Is
I
it
think.
Athena still in, or was she discharged?
No,
She's
she's in.
Okay.
Your question is what caused all this?
We're theorizing
Don't know.
about it right now,
What
but
happened? Current best theory,
We
brought
have no
forth
idea what has happened
by,
otherwise.
our fine lady here is maybe some kind of wind magic.
I'll be back in a moment.
Tina may have done while sleeping.
Okay, can I pull you aside for a moment?
You did not go in that room.
Oh.
Well, they did mention, I believe the treatment at least, right?
Yeah, there's no way.
If she did wake up and was in some sort of manic or paranoid state, in a panic and caused all this,
What had it was an instability of considering after she was unconscious.
it might be a good idea to either have somebody watch her or
I believe
for her
Rebecca also
to
mentioned
not
that
be able to
her
leave the
heart
bed
rate
when
was
she's
going
not being
during the
watched.
I think
It'd be more concerning if it was her magic, because I don't know what could be done about that. And if she wakes up or if she discharges her magic while she's being watched, it could hurt somebody, the person who's watching her.
It's not unheard of for somebody's mana to go out of
Yeah.
control, especially in response to physical trauma.
I just wanted to bring up the thought to you. It's not my choice to make, but it's something to think about.
It is something to think about.
I mean, I wouldn't want to restrain her to the bed or anything, or, shackle her ankle to it so she can't leave it, but don't want her getting herself hurt anymore and don't want her hurting anybody else that may be watching.
Considering that she has no new wounds, it's just opened up old wounds. Everything has been
It
shifted
seems the
around,
sentinels
nothing
are
has been broken,
investigating
nothing
now.
but potions that got thrown to the
Who
floor.
is that?
That is Athena.
Understood.
Shibon Wind Mage. Best guess right now is
Yeah, I don't know.
because of some glowing she was
Yesterday,
doing at
as
some
far
point
as I'm
earlier,
aware, she didn't
we believe that maybe
leave from the
she had
spot.
some kind of weird mana feedback.
But if it was an instability of her mana, she wouldn't have had to move. The wind could have been strong enough to blow things around.
But would just casting her magic cause her wounds to reopen?
Well, if things were blowing around out of her control, they may have hit her while moving around the room.
Hmm.
Some magic
maybe the
causes physical
bed or
backlash
something
on
got-
people.
No, don't argue it. Don't argue it. Don't do it.
For example, the spell that I used to produce weapons, that can be dangerous when cast incorrectly and cause wounds to your physical body.
Hmm. When you looked at her, did she seem fine other than the reopened wounds? Was she glowing? Was she...
She seemed fine otherwise. Yeah.
Okay.
Leto,
Yeah.
is it possible to create a rune that can detect an influx in mana in an area?
Not with the runes I know, but I could look in. There's a lot of runes I don't know. I could look into it and try learning them, but it would take a lot of time. Learning runes is a long process.
Doesn't Gideon also know how to do runes? Perhaps you can
Yeah.
work together, and then if you're able to create such a rune, you could leave it here with her, and if something happens again, we'd be able to determine if an influx of mana was present at the time.
It happens. I think. Nothing you did.
Maybe. I mean, I think by the time I'd even learn any of the runes, maybe Gideon knows the runes we would need to do something like that, but she'd already be out of
We'll
here,
ask him
so...
then.
Yeah, probably good to ask him. Well, I trust you'll do what you think is best. So...
Everything okay over here, by the way? Just ask. Well, I mean,
As
besides
okay
the
as
whole, you know,
things can be.
mess. But do you just want me to stay out of the way, or should I help clean up, or?
If you want to help, you can. There's not a reason not to let people help, I guess.
Sorry.
That's
This
fine.
probably got out of proportion, my people just gathering, didn't it? I mean, people saw the commotion now. Multiple people. Never mind.
Yeah, it was a lot of people. And now more
I'll go
people
grab a-
come. It just it
I'll
doesn't
go grab
stop.
a broom. I'm gonna go see if the bar has a
Yeah.
broom.
Let's go clean this up before more people come.
Where might be the scene of the crime?
Crime.
No
Or
crime.
the scene of whatever happened. No crime? It just something happened? What happened?
We're trying to figure that out.
Destroyed.
Aye.
It's just the furniture is moved around
And again.
and some pieces of furniture are fallen over. Nothing's destroyed.
It is. Okay, thank you for telling me that.
That would have not.
least this is where the mess is.
I mean, there's a lot of things that we're not.
Some believe,
Ability potions were on the
most believe
ground.
that it is the wind mage, simply inhabiting to our mana reserves as she's
Shows around.
resting.
I will say this now. It's not Sprout. Sprout was with Otar and I. Nowhere close to here. You know,
To be
she
honest,
asked for
it did cross my mind.
She was calmed and her brain was.
In the end, she asked for permission with the bottles, and she knows not to come in here anymore.
Good.
But I don't see why someone's magic.
She's
would
been
just
with us for the rest of the day.
randomly
She
manifest
hasn't
that
done
cause
this.
this.
And the only time she was in here, you saw her in here.
That's the point, the fact that we are superior race.
I don't take eyes off that girl. For long, without someone else doing it for
Had
me.
this conversation before.
What had happened to you?
That perhaps woke up disoriented.
Alright, I'm gonna finish cleaning this up before it draws more attention because it's too many cooks.
Period of time.
Is she okay?
In bed.
We've been here for.
Hey, if you find any suspicious evidence or anything, bring it to me. I'll be able to get a sense of something that might be different.
How old is
Love to
it
help
that you
any way
are
I can.
again, Eli?
Well, this resolves it,
Well,
I guess.
I'm in my 20s, but I'm quite young for a dragon.
Hey, too many people. I'll be back at the farm with her. If you want to see where my place is, I can show you quickly.
Sure. I'll be right back.
They seem to be cleaning anyways.
By the way, just wanted to let you know, I'm borrowing the broom from the kitchen. I just want to let you know since I borrowed it. Still though, good to just let someone know.
Appreciate it.
I got the broom from the bar. I assume you don't want me to use wind magic to clean, so we'll just...
I don't know. That'd be something to ask the doctors more than me.
I'm just gonna sleep.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's destroyed, thankfully, somehow. Somehow, nothing broke.
I'm guessing they concluded their investigation.
I suppose.
Yes, I must make my.
Papers are gonna be rough. You can clean all those up.
Mysterious passage you learned about sneaking. Goblin of some sort?
Yep.
Perhaps I'm responsible for this.
It's mostly just the dog.
I don't see
Oh
why
yeah,
we
the
exactly
goblin.
breaching here.
I forgot that.
Right.
I haven't seen. I don't even know if that's true. I haven't seen him. You know.
Neither have I. But I don't exactly know what else to place blame on this.
I really don't think there was a second party, but I mean, it's possible.
Oh, so besides wind magic, do you use anything else to fight with?
No, not really.
Well, I suppose I'll try to have somebody keep outside and guard until we can at least figure out what caused this incident.
I mean, you can work and talk at the same time.
Thank you, too. I appreciate it.
That's fair. Come on.
I didn't say I was gonna help you.
But no, I don't have anything besides. I have my hammer and knife, but those are small.
Nothing wrong with it. Perhaps you need one that's more fit for fighting.
Maybe a little more support than anything. I should probably actually even these papers out now, shouldn't I?
This is true. Bravery comes in the face of things that scare you. To face those things that scare you.
If you've never been afraid, that just means
Yes?
you
Thank
have
you.
never.
No, I didn't have anything to say. Just that.
Oh no, it just looked like you were really squinting or scowling. You wanted to say something.
No, I'm just looking around at everything, trying to see if I can.
I can at the very least say that when I came in here yesterday morning to visit her, it wasn't like this, so...
Well, that might be your definition of a hero. That is not mine.
Did anyone come in this morning to see him? Yeah.
I was in here this morning.
Yeah, I think both of us were.
I had to move the potions up onto a higher shelf.
Oh yeah. I guess that one person.
One person.
I don't really know them. I'm not gonna assume.
The paper.
Has Athena had, like in the past, has she ever, like, sleepwalked, or has her mana ever been unstable or unstable?
Can't say that. She doesn't sleepwalk as far as I'm aware. And with the mana thing, I'm not sure if it has happened. I haven't witnessed it myself.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back, Mr. Secretary.
Greetings.
Well,
Think you're about done?
At least with the papers, I want to stay out of the way, though. For the most part. Papers are part of the investigation. I don't want to get in their way too much.
I think all we can really do
Looked
is...
at her body anymore recently. I assume you've been keeping tabs on her. Has it gotten any worse? Her condition?
Not that I've noticed. With whatever happened, she ripped open her stitches, but I redid them.
It didn't look like anybody could have possibly messed with her.
No, she was still in the bed.
it would have been kind of weird if all this was all over the place, and if she was attacked, I don't think she would have been put back in bed.
Still, the whole thing is just odd.
I
She was
mean, she
conscious.
sustained a head injury, right? So, I mean, I don't think it's too weird for her to have woken up and maybe not even been fully conscious and been in a state of panic. Or maybe it is her mana, I don't know.
I suppose
I had a sailor once get a tooth knocked out after someone woke up after a head injury and started throwing punches. Hey, don't pick at it.
Oh, no, I'm just thinking. My dad said she's not the type to throw punches, and she didn't really seem all that distressed yesterday when
I should probably
visited her.
go.
She was wide awake and speaking like normal.
But if she's waking up, that's good.
Frustrated from her being so clumsy.
I feel like I'd be less worried if she's conscious, because then, well, you know, she's probably fine. Anyway.
She was perfectly conscious yesterday morning.
It's perfectly normal.
Yeah.
So,
I'd be less worried if she is conscious, because then she's probably doing all right and isn't gonna wake up, and, you know.
Understandable.
Anyway, I'm gonna go before. Yeah, I should leave.
let's leave this to the doctors, I think, for now.
Theoretically, yes. You would need intake, wind, and then probably, I don't know, maybe just like a light. If you want to make it bright or something, or maybe sound, it would make a noise. However, issue is I don't have wind, and I don't have anything that would be good for like an alarm.
What do you need for it?
I have wind.
Mana crystals help, right?
If you need wind.
When do you have like sound or light? Oh, wait, I know.
Well,
a
I
friend
think to
has
make
light.
is there a sound rune, or would you need spectrum?
Most
I
probably
think it's called.
I have no fucking clue.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
but
if
no, I don't know.
needed, I sell mana crystals, and I can supply those to help.
She's gonna hit you.
It would, as long as we could see that the rune went off, then we would know that something happened magically in there. Maybe a necklace or
again.
something that you put around her.
Again, like it would take some time to do. Probably at least a couple of days, and there need to be at least 3 of us working on it.
I think by the time we're done, she's probably gonna be out of there anyway. So.
Yeah. I mean, we could still start working on it. If you don't mind me asking, what are you all planning to do?
I was suggesting that we use a rune setup that could react to or detect an influx of mana in the room, so if something happens again, we would know it was caused by magic.
But it might take a couple days to get that done.
Well, I mean, even if she's out of there, even if Athena's out of the room by then, it would still be a good thing to just have in the room as a just in case.
It would only be for wind magic.
Well, there's a chance that even if she wakes up again, she may still have these episodes of uncontrolled mana, so perhaps it'd still be useful then.
Alright, yeah. Are you also willing to work on this with me? Probably after
sure.
our current project? Alright.
I mean, I think we could just make one that just intakes mana in general. I don't think we need to specify the element, but
I'm
that
unfamiliar
might
with
be
runes myself, so...
Would that make it activate if someone were to just use healing magic in the room, though?
It would, yes.
I'm not even sure how rune would intake magic or mana without somebody directly putting it in. Was it just being in the room? I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, because it would... Oh, okay. The intake area... Intake area, mana...
Worst
and
case
then,
scenario,
like,
it's it does not PT.
No, see, I'm doing everything right.
What? Bro, my internet went out and it came back to him talking about cutting a woman's arms off. What the fuck? Gideon? What are you gonna do?
I could technically do it, but eventually people have to sleep. Oh.
You took a standing
He's
nap,
back.
Leto. That was impressive.
I enchanted a weapon today, so I'm very tired.
Hmm.
I mean, if you're tired, you can always go take a nap. Rooms like
Good
we're
news, it
right there.
was self-inflicted.
Oh,
Is she
we
awake?
were able to figure it
Or is
out.
she still asleep?
She's awake and was apparently practicing a new spell.
In the clinic.
In the clinic.
Unsupervised.
Well, I suppose that
It's not my place to yell at her. That's for the doctor.
I suppose that we can tell Gideon that we don't need to look into that now.
Good thing nobody else was in the clinic when she did it. Good thing she somehow didn't break
like to
anything.
think-
I would have thought those
I'd
potion
like to
bottles would have
think
broken.
I'd like to think that's why she did it in the first place, because no one was in there, but still, I don't know what goes through a woman's head at times.
That's two mages that I've been disappointed in my time here.
At least she didn't explode.
I'm just gonna say it's because of her
Blast
head
of wind
injury that she
around the
did
room
something
is
that stupid.
Quite similar.
Potentially. She was also feeling a little bit frustrated. I'll say that, so maybe in her frustration, she wasn't thinking right, and she thought it would be a good idea.
Oh, Artanan,
Yes.
I have a question for you. What's my name?
Go ahead. A fail.
What?
What?
He has never gotten my
A
name
fail?
right. He's never gotten my name right. He was calling me Toka when we played cards, yes, or 2 days ago? Yeah.
Isn't that one of the Sentinels?
Is
Yeah.
it? I don't know.
What the fuck?
Can you all?
Yes.
Are you?
Yeah, no.
Is that okay? Is that, in your medical professional opinion, is that okay? Did you go
That is
check
in
on
there.
that?
Hello again, Miss.
I want to check on that. Just
I guess in there, right? I'm sure. If did she say she's being stabbed? It's probably Eka.
I think she's fine. She's fine.
She's fine.
If I wait,
She's
if I
fine.
wait
She's
long
fine.
enough,
She's
it'll
fine.
be
Stabbing
fine.
them? Is that what
She's
it is?
If I wait
great.
long enough, it'll be a matter
No.
for the Sentinels.
No, it's not. But honestly speaking, that's just Athena. That's just how it is
Probably
at times.
being dramatic.
Oh,
Probably.
yes, understandable stabbings
Where
then. Good
where
to
did-
know.
No fair. No.
Yep. No. She. Yep.
She does that, doesn't she? I think the first time I met her, before we even got on the ship, I was going to say hi, and she just...
She was very anxious when she got to Milsante. She hadn't met many people, so she would do that a
Yeah.
lot. I'm gonna go see
Understandable.
what's going on. I'm gonna.
Apologize if losing
we actually doing
Goldfish was so stressful that you had to hurt your head.
Okay. Yeah. No. She's fine.
Stalker, outside my window.
She's fine.
Bloody keeping dogs.
What is she
She's
talking about?
she's
Yeah,
alright.
she's fine.
She'll be fine.
I don't know what she's talking about, but yeah, she's gonna be perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with her, it seems.
I don't know if I'd say that, but
Nothing out of the ordinary for her.
yeah, probably not. Yeah.
What a day. This was such a normal day, and then I just had to walk into the clinic to go check up on Athena, and now it's just weirder. Why am I not surprised? I'm on this. I'm on a fucking floating city. Ugh.
Things do seem to get weird where Athena's involved anyway.
He's having a stroke.
Eka can take care of it.
I'm fine. I'm not stroking anything.
They're making it worse.
They're actively making it worse.
I need to check again.
Shut up, peeping toms. Find something better to do.
Alright, no, she's fine. No, everything's fine in there. I don't know what they're doing, but it's fine.
Did Gideon head back down to his shop?
He headed
He
down.
said he was gonna cut off
so
someone's
probably-
arms.
Yeah, no. When I napped, I came back to him saying he's gonna cut off a woman's arms or something.
Do we want to go actually make sure? I honestly don't know if I want to get involved or not. Really.
Oh, I think I know what he's working on.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Huh? What? We said, huh? Oh yeah, Gideon said he's gonna cut off a woman's arms. Oh, I think I know what he's working at. What the fuck does that mean? He just keeps walking.
Do we go and investigate?
I don't know.
Or do we leave the person to their own devices? Just.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, if we stay here, we're just gonna be called peeping toms again. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, yep. The show. They're fine.
I think we've already confirmed that.
You know, it'd be really fucked up. It'd be really fucked up if Gideon actually was like being literal and he's actually going to cut off a woman's arms, and we just like didn't take him seriously, and now a woman has no arms.
Yeah.
Well, it's closed. I don't know where he is. Huh. Well. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Like,
sorry.
Imbuement
Hello?
strength of potentially.
This is making more sense
Oh.
now.
What?
They want to watch the amputation.
No, we were more of just kind of.
Sorry.
Oh,
you
Law's
made it
arms.
sound
That's
like
who.
it
That's what you were
was.
talking about.
When you walk away from a conversation saying, "I'm going to cut off a woman's arms," I have to
not
go.
on purpose.
It's very concerning.
And it's crazy how many people will simply believe like the wild shit they say.
Well, I didn't believe it, and then I thought,
do
what
you
if he was
intend
being
to burn
serious? And we just didn't take him seriously.
Believe it, and then Doc walked away, acting like it was the most normal thing, saying, "I know what he's doing," without explaining.
Right. So this is yeah. So like theoretically, you know, could someone take an axe to your arm?
So he made it worse.
No, it's not an amputation.
Because I believe what you said.
Okay. As
You'll
long as it's
grow
not
a
an
bit.
amputation that I
It's
wasn't
not.
aware
No.
of. Okay.
Actually, is amputation the most accurate? I mean, it might be the most accurate term given that we are removing those from your arm.
How are you even gonna
Removal is
remove
not
them?
quite
They're in her hands.
Yeah.
Uninstallation?
Yes, they do go through.
They go through the
Wait, what?
hands.
Shackles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes.
there's a bar that pierces right through.
Okay. Then I think technically this might be an amputation. Not of your.
Standing.
I don't know.
As long as my hands are still
The
connected
goal is
to my
not to
body.
remove
that's
any of
happening
the
now.
flesh that is presently attached to your
I don't
body,
know.
except insofar as is strictly required.
That's why I wanted to stand back.
Okay.
Uh,
Fair enough.
Back to a quick thought I had earlier.
Yes.
Considering it is a mixture of mithril and steel, I'm going to guess, because it obviously has a higher capacity than just normal steel. We could probably assume probably about imbued materials worth. Probably a step down from
I think
mithril.
probably. I would expect we can get another slot, yes.
Yeah.
Certainly there's enough components and it's big enough.
Yeah, I would say at least a
Unless there's
minimum
hardly
of
any
2
mithril in
rooms
there,
we
but
can step on that.
if it were mostly steel, she wouldn't be able to lift her arms.
Yeah.
Unless it is a weight reduction enchantment.
I
In
mean,
which case the runes won't matter, and then we'll know, and
pretty
then we can just
strong.
cut it off.
Wait. Okay. Is it possible that the fact that they are so light now is the enchantment, and it is the adding of mana that is undoing that and making it heavy?
Why?
I mean, would you like to see how heavy they are?
I'm going to assume by the fact that you said that it's very heavy. Okay, never mind.
In that case, well, so, I mean, either we're going to get some runes on there, or we're not.
Yeah.
And if we're not, then we know that it has to be something related to the weight, because there's not enough mithril in there for it to be as light as it is. And if we can get stuff on there, then there is more mithril, and the rest of the runes might do something. But at that point, we're fine.
Alright. Question is, what do we put on?
What else would I put on there? Durability? Durability inverse wouldn't make any sense. Binding doesn't make any sense.
I think
They don't clean
durability
themselves.
inverse could work though. I believe it could work if we connect it with the previous enchantment.
So if we connect it and
piggy-
just
to
do
piggyback off
durability
the mana
inverse.
thing. So
So when she
you can
uses mana, it will
supercharge
get
the...
weaker?
Yes.
I mean, sure. What if we just did... I mean, if we can get 3... What if we check that there's a separate slot by doing a... I would love to power it externally. That way the more mana we dump into it, the weaker they'll get. At least theoretically. No, not really. It'll be limited by the...
That's
What else
actually
could be
a
inscribed?
good question. Is anybody else able to push mana through that to make it heavier?
I don't think so.
Is anybody else tried?
No?
I don't... Yeah, I don't have any... I mean... How? It takes mana from the wielder. Or, no, it doesn't. It takes it from the self. How is this powered?
I can only garner it by myself. The ghost boy
Enchantment
didn't mention any
targets.
crystals.
Right, but...
How is what powered?
Well, so there's an enchantment on there.
Yeah.
Now, perhaps she's simply using... Oh, right, self, because it's target. It has to be. It has to be a property of them. And And it's not strength or power, because we'd see that. I mean, I have those, so I feel like I would have recognized those runes. So it can't be something about the strength of the thing that's powered as the item is. That she's using it is just because she's presumably stabbed. I apologize. I'm being rather insensitive. I should.
It's fine. Be as curt as you need to be.
If the item were to affect you, it would be wielder. Self, the item. I mean, unless it's something particularly strange. But I can't imagine what the value would be.
Sorry.
Yes.
Can I pull you aside for a
Hello.
second?
Sure.
I think
Yeah, they're cool.
if we piggyback off of it,
Sorry, Miss Times. Why?
we don't need the extra slot. Is there a way that we can do an enchantment that works better if we do have the slot, and if it won't take, then we just add the connection rune and try it again? We have 2 enchanters. It should be feasible.
Let's see. Because I have power, strength, return, movement, violence, connection, intake, storage, self-wielder, and ward.
I don't have anything useful.
I mean, I just have power and line and then intake storage. Other than that, I have the
You need the
light, wind, and fire.
Yeah, the domains aren't going to, I think, be
Yeah.
of very much use
I
here.
don't think they would be, no.
Return can do anything.
They could be cold embers. So they don't give her hypothermia.
Golden doors?
Well, no.
Wouldn't really.
Could I see the rune again?
Oh, yeah, sure.
But if they were, no. Don't think so. Nothing of wind or water that I've seen. I've seen elemental enchantments done somewhat in this way. It could be a temperature regulation. Do either of you have fire?
I have fire.
It's not the fire rune, is it? Is it the fire rune?
These are the runes that Kafa looked in there and saw.
Yes.
It's not fire, no.
It's weight. Right.
It's nothing I know.
Well,
so.
Then let's assume it's not one of the elements or domains. Doesn't
Like,
look
if it wasn't any element, I'd probably be able to recognize it even if I don't know it.
Mhm. I think maybe you're right. We just do connection strength, connection strength inverse, and hope we get two more runes out of it.
Yeah, that might be our best shot. Then there still comes the. You see exactly how brittle we can push it. During the time she is
But-
pushing her mana, and then. So it still
If
might
it's a
take some
self
time to
item,
chip
what
away at it.
here?
Yeah.
I mean, may I?
Go on.
Just try a little mana. I'm only looking here to see if there's any effect if I can push any mana through it, or if it's tied to you somehow that it's harder to determine. Alright? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I don't believe anything's changing.
Do they feel any heavier, or lighter, or colder, warmer?
The exact same.
So we're not going to be able to dump anything external through it then. Probably.
No.
I mean, unless we don't understand what the hell's going on. But
Then it would still be whatever, working off of her own reserves. Which are unfortunately not infinite, so again, it might, even if we are able to get it like pretty brittle, to deal the least amount of damage to her, it might be like a careful salting over the course of a couple of days to properly chip away at it.
but that's
I mean, or if you could just like absolutely overload it, just hit it really hard, but shatter like glass if we're super lucky. But,
yeah. I mean, if we target like this is where the blacksmiths are more important. But presumably there's a weak point somewhere in the joints. Yes, that tends to be how these things work. It's what always breaks on my things.
I mean,
Joints.
maybe from looking at it, there's not a lot to work on externally, but
I mean, I could also like invert. Sorry, I could also like add power
let's see where
to
your
it.
hands are.
But that's pushing it if we could get a full.
Well, there's
3
no reason we
extra
can't.
runs on it. Yeah, I can add it on the end, and if it doesn't take, it doesn't take.
Yeah.
I don't
Might as
know.
well.
Yeah.
The joints here are where your hands
let's
are,
do
so
that.
I'd want to be kind of delicate around that area.
Is it? I've never actually tried enchanting.
If it's
something
any
where I have to
reservation, I probably won't
drag
get the arms
runes
back.
Physically connected.
You mean
Otar said something about my arms from there
I
on
mean, I can't come
being
up with any
dead or necrotic or
reason why
something.
it wouldn't work.
well,
The
Oh, I
physical
mean-
location
I mean-
of the runes is largely irrelevant.
I'm no
Yeah,
doctor,
I
so I
mean,
wouldn't,
Ren
I
should-
wouldn't know.
should-
But I'm working on the
Ren should-
assumption they're not.
Do all the
In case
heavy
they
lifting
aren't.
there, assumably.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is why it's an enlightened skill.
Hmm.
It's worth a shot.
Definitely know we'd need a doctor on standby when they break off, because since they go through your hands, and if they are still, you know, they need to be
Sizing.
cleaned and treated right away.
Do you want to get this started now?
May as well.
All right, let me go get my inks.
Should we take this out of the forge, or?
Probably, honestly, best in the forge, because if he's going to be using tools to tear it apart.
We can do the enchantment wherever you'd like, I suppose.
Oh,
It doesn't-
okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some supplies.
Even if we
Yeah,
deprive the
let's-
spectator, that would be wise.
Yeah,
The enchantment itself isn't dangerous. Well,
I think he said.
we can, yes.
I'm going to go get my inks, and then we're going to enchant it to piggyback off of the enchantment already on there, so that as she
Well,
puts
that's
mana
exciting.
into the mana source, instead of
Certainly.
just making it super heavy, it will also make it more brittle. And I'm gonna try to
We'll see what
How do you
happens
see
if
about
she
removing
moves.
this front piece that keeps them together? I don't know. And then work on the individual arms? I have no idea. I have no idea how
It'll
this thing
definitely be
comes
something we'll
together.
have to see when we do it.
I don't even know if it's meant to be taken apart at all. It might be put on and not intended to ever be taken off.
Could very well be the
Given
case.
structure And the way that they described it, I doubt that it's intended to be taken off.
Yeah.
If it's impossible, then I don't mind living with them. But should it be able to come off, I would not complain myself.
Well, with the possibility of you losing your arms, would you rather live without your arms but this thing gone, or keeping this and keeping your arms?
I guess I've found a way to live with. I prefer being able to scratch my own back, I guess, more than anything. I found a way to.
Keep this on. Your arms are, if they are dead, going to keep dying.
Fair enough.
Sounds quite serious.
So they might just fall off.
Leto,
I mean,
did
if
you
we-
tell Gideon that we don't need to make that rune anymore?
No, I didn't. I completely forgot about it.
I should catch up with him then.
I mean, if we remove it, we could make a device similar to what you have now. That could be removed.
I'd
Just make a
prefer
new
that.
one that isn't this.
Preferably lacking the spikes as well.
Yeah.
It'd be better than not having to have it on all the time, if anything.
Maybe could even make you a whole new arm.
True.
Anything other than this would be nice.
I wonder what kind of craft work you would be able to do without this cumbersome thing.
Probably something impressive. At least that's what I like to think.
Hopefully.
That'd be
Looking
a lot of
forward to
work.
it.
Oh, but I don't know that rune. I was just thinking in my head the thought of making you an entirely new arm, but I feel like I'd probably need a different Tempest rune. Either be like Soul or Mind, I don't know which.
Otar mentioned something along similar lines. Perhaps that could be something you'd query him about?
I don't know much about it, but I don't see
Tempest
how
rune's incredibly hard to come by.
Yeah, I only know one, and it'd take me a really, really long time to learn another.
Is it okay if I sit on this?
Go for it.
Sure.
I do it all the time.
Okay. So, they're trying to figure out how to get those shackles off, right?
That's the idea.
They look complicated.
To an extent. Half of this I put on myself, but the other half I don't know how to take off.
How do you manage to put it on if your hands are bound?
I had someone help with the tongs, and Maeve did the belt. But as a base, it's beyond me.
I see. And I suppose it's not something you can just cut through, is it?
I believe we tried and didn't exactly succeed.
Do you
The,
happen to have soul affinity? You were discussing soul runes earlier.
Say that once more?
Do you happen to have soul affinity? You were discussing those runes earlier.
Don't believe so.
Hmm.
I just cast illusion magic. That's it.
That would make it much harder. I was thinking that perhaps if you could employ a spell I use or similar, then it would be quite easy to get those off.
Unfortunately, I don't have the same capabilities as the rest of the people here.
That's what I'm thinking.
I suppose so. I'm sorry, I'm no blacksmith or anything of the like, so I'm not sure if I'd know anything offhand.
Mind or soul? I can learn the mind or
At that,
soul rune. I'd have to
hopefully,
look more
my
into the
knowledge comes
affinities.
in place.
If I can learn
At least
one
in
of
that
those,
front.
maybe I can make
And if it doesn't, I have people that can help.
a prosthetic arm. A fully mechanical arm.
It's a nice
Controlled
flower
through
over here.
runes.
Thank Alden.
Of course.
Not me.
Do you... Oh, you have
That's
illusion
Alden.
magic, right? So you do have mana. Okay.
She does. Hello, could you come here for a sec?
Sure.
So they could power it. They could power the runes. The problem is, it might be better to use a mana crystal because powering the arm, it depends how much mana it needs to run. It could drain them, and if they want to use their mana for something else, they might not want to use their own mana. So it might be good to make that mechanical arm and leave a slot for like a mana crystal or mana ore, so that it can be powered by something other than their own mana, so they don't have to use their own mana. So
I'll leave you all to it.
yeah, I mean, that'd be easy. If I have to make a long cylindrical thing, I mean, there'd be a lot of mechanical parts so it can, like, rotate, a lot of hinges and... Whew. But saying, like, the forearm here, that part should be a long cylinder, so I could probably put a slot for a crystal. Yeah.
Gideon had a momentary cough and went for some water. He'll patch up. There he is. I see.
Hello. Alright.
Your voice is sounding much improved.
Thank you. So, going to need maybe even just like a table, maybe some place to sit.
Table here, I suppose, if that's good enough. You could slide one of these stools over. If there's a better place that comes to mind.
No, that should be fine. Just grab this. Oh, my back didn't like that. Alright. This stool's a lot smaller. Yeah, you can have the really small stool.
Appreciate it.
Alright, I can't easily bend that far down. Okay.
Have all the chicken breasts been recovered?
Alright. Set that bad boy up here. Okay.
Would it be easier to remove the tongs and belt?
Oh, yes, actually, that would be a lot easier.
I'd like to watch. Sorry.
Of course. I will not stop you.
Alright. So first, I'm going to get a little bit of water here.
Oh, the manacles.
Yes. Mm.
Here again.
Hello again. It's good to see you.
Good to see you. Ah, yes. I just got my paperwork in for entertaining at the tavern. Well, technically the inn.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, once the sun goes down. And when people aren't flocking around hot metals.
Which one are you applying to this, by the way?
Going to first be applying inverse, and then
I think I saw it once back.
strength, and then I'm going to hit it with like a couple powers, knowing that it is very likely one or more of those powers are just going to completely fall off and be useless.
Right, gotcha.
And using for the strength, using inverse first as a prefix. So if we can't even get the strength on there, then the inverse is useless, and so we don't have it. So a floating strength is just make it tougher.
Gotcha.
Oh, man, everybody's watching me. Oh, this is.
No pressure.
Heavens.
Well, at least chat or something. Holy shit.
I'm trying to get the rune down from here so I can study it later, but A joke.
Blacksmith is popular today, it seems.
They're helping law.
Back on this again.
Trying to get
the shackles off.
Yes. Shackles.
Any progress since the last time I'd heard about it?
Finding out.
We're going to enchant the gauntlets further than they are already enchanted. We're not entirely certain what the enchantment is that is on them now, but we think that we can piggyback off of it. And by, the hope is that we can add additional enchantment that will, in the same way as the current enchantment, in this case, help to reduce the strength of the gauntlet material itself.
Reduce the strength so you can break it off physically?
Removing it with enchantment is not really how enchantment works, so to speak. I mean, I'm sure that we could come up with a way to, for example, we don't know how much space we have, so this is the sort of minimal. In the event that we can only add 1 or 2 runes, this will still be of at least no damage, whereas other attempts would be informative, but ultimately potentially detrimental.
I'm not too keen on how runes exactly operate, but you seem to know what you're doing. And hopefully it results in them finally being able to get those off.
All materials have some amount of potential to...
Apologies.
All materials have some ability to maintain enchantment, though most is not sufficient enough even to retain like a single enchantment. A single rune. You can make from bone or crystal or wood a very basic enchantment, but it does very little in and of itself, and it will often destroy the device. With more... It happens to be that they are more rare, but that's not strictly speaking the requirement. The more precious the material from a magical sense, the more the substance can handle. A lot of basic weapon enchantments require steel weapons, or sometimes you will use silver or gold, which are higher level materials. You can get infused items, which are things that are infused with magic. Perhaps a staff that was in a particularly common or a particularly significant magical nexus for a time. It metaphysically changes the I'm not sure that anyone cares. It changes the material and makes it better for runes. Okay.
Actually,
sorry,
at least from my uneducated, well, I guess, opinion regarding runes, what would happen if you or inundated the shackles? Put too much runes on it? Could that possibly break them?
If we were to put 100 runes on there and exert the influence required to imbue them with energy, the energy would be wasted on all but perhaps a handful.
Wash this off.
Basically, excess runes will just not work.
It's not a physical limit in the same... well, it is...
Okay, don't move. I don't want to spill any of this ink.
It wouldn't work.
Well, I suppose I'm not the one who knows runes. I'll trust your judgment.
It's generally accepted that, for example, mithril, which is kind of what we're working for or with here, it's an alloy. So, for example, mithril, you can often inscribe 3 separate individual workings and up to 10 runes in total. But this is across all 3, not each. Whereas a silver focus would be significantly fewer. Theoretically, the material size, shape, purity, etc. factors into it. Generally speaking, runesmiths have a sort of shorthand for how many things can be put onto one device, but it's obviously... a block of silver as large of a person is perhaps metaphysically distinct from one the size of a ring. But these nuances we generally don't think about.
Okay.
It's about the oneness of the thing. I don't really have a great way to describe it. It's
All right.
You're the
Time
one who
for the
knows the craft
infusion.
and I don't. There's no reason to explain your trade to me. I'll simply trust that you know what you're doing with the situation. I'll just simply...
The infusion is starting.
Does anyone else have any questions?
Suppose I'm curious as to what these other
Alright,
runes
how
are
many
actually
runes get
doing.
properly
It's supposed
infused?
to weaken it, but
That get properly infused.
It will
6.
physically weaken the material
Oh.
itself. In the same way that a
Oh.
Is that a good O?
something that is
that's
particularly
a-
cold.
So, I got the inverse. I got the strength, and then I got all 4 power runes. It took a whole 6.
Is that a good thing?
Well,
it
we
took it as,
didn't
as if it was
expect to
as if
get
it was
that.
yeah, as if it was a pure mithril. It took it. So there must be enough mithril in there for it to have just taken.
Sounds valuable.
Don't hit it against anything very hard yet.
Alright, I suppose.
The trouble is
It's not going to explode, right?
well,
That's the idea
Is
that
it
all
going
that
to
strength
explode?
gets
no.
switched around.
Probably
and
not.
forced elsewhere.
Probably.
Rather-
Hey.
The trouble here is that I would have calculated more if I thought they were all going to work. Does one of you want to try? Well, I say one of you. You perhaps. Would you? The spike.
Sure.
Perhaps that could be attempted to be worked off of the thing to evaluate the strength of the material. A
Should I
little
be
room
using
might now
magic
be in the
for this,
shatter range? Let's say no. I think no. Probably not yet.
What was the question?
We need a
Sorry?
comparative test. Should she use magic? And I think the answer is no.
No. Just get the baseline. See
Because
if
it should be
it's-
piggyback. So if we think that probably it's not. There are one of two possibilities. Either we are correct that the enchantment is always being powered by virtue of something about these that in their design causes that to be the case, which means you are always expending a trickle of energy to maintain their power. In that case, you'd actually want to focus more on the gauntlets themselves to channel through it, but I don't want to do that yet. I think, unless you think it's a...
Yes. We basically enchanting is more art than science, honestly, and well, we're pretty sure we piggybacked off of the previous enchantment to be properly piggybacked off of. It might not. It might simply have been making it more and more brittle. Okay, that is what was desired. But
so it's
well, no, we'll try.
Yeah. We need to know right now whether it's more akin to mithril or whether it's more brittle. And that's why the small piece being broken off is... That way, if it does shatter, it doesn't become many, many pieces that will enter your arms.
Right.
I really didn't expect to get all 4.
I think I broke the tip off a long time ago, but I'll try to break the rest
I
off.
suppose the
I mean, rest is
percentage
stronger
of
than the
alloy
tip.
was much smaller
It's
than
gonna try and
expected.
pry it off.
That'd be the exact same as the first time we tried.
Okay.
some of it.
It seems just as tough. It doesn't seem like it's changed at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
If then you attempt to channel mana into the gauntlets, like you would for a spell, or if you've ever used a focus like that, and then try. This might make it more brittle. Well, in theory, it should. It's a device now, and it can be used. Previously.
Alright, try again.
I had to step away for a second, so I missed all the good stuff.
Go for it, I suppose.
We're working the way up.
It's even harder to move this time.
Fuck. It's like it's more durable now.
What? Were there any other inverse runes
Is it
on it?
possible? Well, no, actually.
Yes, but on the other side of the connection.
Well, I would have asked if maybe that ghost guy that looked in the shackles missed one, but given that all of the enchantments worked, then clearly that's not possible, right? Unless... Do you think... Well, I don't know how alloys work, but could it be that it added to it instead of detracting? Because clearly it didn't detract from the mithril, right? So maybe he missed a rune and there's another rune in there? Or maybe more?
It can't. I mean, I suppose unless it's
What were the
imbued
ones on the
mithril or
inside
something,
again?
which I've never heard of, but
Well, I mean, Mithril almost by its base nature is
right.
effectively
That but
impure. It's a magical.
as a shorthand,
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
we
shit, this makes no
know?
sense. How did it?
Do we know what the runes on the inside are?
3 of the
Yes.
4.
What were they?
Self-intake, something we don't know, reverse. The current working theory is that it's something about the physical attributes.
Yeah,
Either weight or its ability to resist elements or something like that.
Possibly a damage reversal.
No, we've.
Maybe
I
highlighting
think we've
longer.
done this. I've recognized the reverse one.
Not
That
with
was
an
an odd
inverse.
one. I still don't recognize that other one.
You would just use power for that,
Could
which
it
is
be
what
the
we inverted to get
possibility
this.
The one we don't know is preventing
Did channeling mana
any
through it
sort
do
of
anything beforehand?
alternative magics. Such
Made it heavier.
as other enchantments, other spells.
Does it not?
Any
now?
magic.
It would
Still does.
Be...
Okay, well that's.
Well, if it makes it heavier than its weight,
There'd be more
the
there.
other rune.
Yeah, it's too complicated for.
Well, that wouldn't make sense either, because it stops the whole inverse power, right? So it couldn't be weight, right? But it wouldn't stop it from doing what you guys set out to do.
No, the power
the
is
opposite
strengthening the weakening.
Yeah.
Must not be weight.
Yeah.
But why?
Yeah.
Self-intake.
But why, when they put mana into it, would it become heavier?
Right, well, so... I mean, that's when she uses any mana, not just in the gauntlets. I think that that part of it is a property of the gauntlets and not a property of the rune making. Would be my guess. Because that doesn't make any sense, because that's not really how enchanted devices tend to work. They're not implicit.
What if it's something else?
They are,
Did
they're
they do anything else to you? Well, they also put your shackles on. They
Told me to
gave
stick
you,
my
like,
hand in the
something
tube and that was it.
Alright.
What if it's not weight, but density? If it becomes more
it could
dense,
be.
it'd still be harder to break.
But it doesn't... maybe? With
There could
mithril,
be an
mithril is not a
alternative
very
version.
dense material, and it's stronger than steel.
But if you make the mithril
Fair.
denser through the enchantment,
Density. I've never heard of such a
Throwing
rune, but it's
ideas
not
at the
one I
wall at
recognize.
this point.
Mm.
Density could be directly related to either the strength rune, the weight rune, could be an alternative form of it. Could be a new rune, that's why none of us recognize it.
Right,
Indeed.
but it has to serve some purpose related to the thing that we're seeing and experiencing.
Correct,
Like,
but
there's no way the reverse on the initial slot is like doing a double negative with the second.
No, because it's
reverse.
connected as a second
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Then should
The
completely
second phrase
separate
should be
the-
distinct.
is, unless it isn't. Hypothetically.
What do you mean?
Mithril can take many slots, and if the inverse is just sitting there alone, it could inverse the effects of every enchantment on there, theoretically, as part of an entire process. Perhaps they saw something like this coming. There's too many unknowns for me to give more of a concrete answer, but ideas at the wall, really.
Because even if it wasn't properly piggybacking on the mana intake, it should be making its baseline much, much more brittle considering how many power we were able to stack on top of that. But it's not. Its baseline has not changed. And it's almost as if the inverse simply didn't take. Like, it felt it take. It used the mana.
Could the missing rune...
Things died down. We can possibly talk more about when it's not so late. There's a time when everyone should be relaxing for a bit and regaining their bearings. And perhaps seeing the show. It might put your inspiration
I'm sorry,
back
love.
there.
You're just promoting, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely.
It's
It's
fine.
my job.
I don't know what I missed.
But that doesn't make it untrue.
It's
It's
alright.
true. Let's not about
I-
law as if they are
I'm sure there's
Logic
something I can get out of this.
Yeah.
We're talking
But-
about the manacles specifically, not law.
Frustrating, that's
Keep
all.
working.
Yeah, but still.
I appreciate that. Don't lose any sleep over it, though. It's fine.
Perhaps it just takes time. Who knows?
Yeah, there we are.
Time will tell. We'll figure more out. We'll get around it. Yeah, you're all very smart. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
We can always wait for another day.
If anything, while this presented more questions, at least you have something else to work on, right? Maybe we'll visit wherever those manacles came from and find a pair not worn. Yeah, that would be an option.
Or find the maker.
I did get them in Kajun.
I think I'm going to take my leave. Excuse me.
Of course. Thanks for trying me out. It's okay.
I'll catch up with you.
Well,
I want to thank you for that.
maybe next time.
Maybe.
We'll figure this out. We'll just take time.
In other news, to lift everyone's spirits a bit, apparently we have a new bard.
Yeah, we found her in the town. Yeah.
Interesting.
They're a spirit too.
True.
Thanks. I'm really sorry that didn't work out though.
It's fine.
Right.
I'm not too bent backwards about it. I appreciate you trying.
Next time. I'll figure something out.
Well, what's a few more days with them, huh?
Sorry,
I suppose.
What?
Quick question. Where are you holding the Iron Drake?
In there.
Alright. Mind if I take it for a spin?
Yeah, I'll go grab it.
Oh, quite a hefty one.
Yeah, it doesn't have a crystal in it yet. There should be a switch on the side, and it'll open the slot you can put it in.
Alright. I'll go test it for a spin on the training arena. You can follow along if you wish.
Yeah.
Finishing early.
I suppose.
Sorry,
thank you
figure it
for your
out.
help
I'm gonna
nonetheless.
go think on it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm going to test it out.
Huh? No, not for a while. I saw her flying with Finch a while ago, maybe 30 minutes ago. They flew over that building. Oh.
I'm just not with her anymore. I just want to get tabs on her. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, kind of dumb to be flying, Roger, just right after recovering from a head injury. Not even fully recovered yet, I bet, too.
You're making me more nervous than...
Oh, there she is.
Okay. No, she's fine. Okay.
Where did he go? Is he in here? No, where the fuck? Oh.
Well, look at what you made right here. Well,
a lot of fucking work.
It sure did. What was it? A week? 2 weeks?
I don't even remember. Probably more than 2 weeks, honestly.
Let's go and test it out here.
Over here, with the training dummies.
Ah, very well.
Well, it's fire. I don't know if you want... They might be flammable. Not sure.
Well, the metal ones then. Shouldn't melt through metal, right, Leto?
I do not think that we wish to test if it is going to. The best bet might be to go back to the dome. If it truly is going to burn everything. I was uncertain to how the extents would be. Or she is going to meditate in there.
Why is she... That's not...
Quite a bit tougher to walk around in all this protective gear, you know, Amit?
Consider it training of your own.
You're... Hello. You mind? Yeah.
Hello, Sprout.
No.
Would you like noisy music? I bet you're going to like a lot her performance.
That's how you're looking? That's creation right here. Alright. The stone is in.
I see.
Oh. Short time, but it goes really hard.
Glad I put that power rune on it.
Tug.
Tell
Look at
us
it,
to go
Leto.
inside to watch the performance.
Now you Drake.
Go inside.
Be careful.
Do
I'm
not
not certain
break
how the bear exactly
One
handles
last-
traditional machinery.
Well, it's runes, so it's enchantment.
Still, I don't think I've ever tested runes on it.
Just like a steel caution.
Well, it'd be kind of a bad dome if enchanted weapons just went right through it,
Right.
considering how widely
Simply
used they are.
being over precautious, that's all.
Glad to finally see something I worked on being used. I mean, I think this is the first thing I've finished weapon-wise.
You worked
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, this was
The
actually my
chamber
first
seems
commission.
Secure. The fire crystal seems to be at pretty high capacity, doesn't eat up too much. It is a
Okay, that was
medium
machine,
mana
not
crystal I
something
put in there.
screaming in some sort of monster. I'm putting this back.
Oh,
I'm glad to see you're ready to take
it's
off.
this loud, is it?
Apparently.
Hmm.
It does have quite the range. I was hearing it from down the stairs.
Hmm.
Strength training for me, I guess. It's about as heavy as an actual cannon, I think.
Yeah, it's probably the second biggest thing I worked on. You know, the first being a cannon.
An actual cannon is you made one, an enchanted one.
Oh, it wasn't enchanted. No, it was just a normal cannon back in Orzammar. But
Well, guess I know where you took the inspiration.
yeah, I mean, you wanted it to be big and strong, so
That works. But again, I will. Thanks for the hard work. If you want to go enjoy a bit of fire whiskey, then I'll just put it away and see about getting some.
maybe I might
Performance
take a
starts
walk
in
around.
10.
I might take a walk around and then go back to the tavern. So
Right, there's some.
I think that new
performance.
bard from
I'll
Ramona
go
is
put it
performing.
away.
So
Not so. I'll check it out in a bit.
Huh. Hope you like it. It was a lot of work. I'm sure I'll see you in the tavern after I take a stroll.
Yep, I'll be around.
Hey, Law.
Yeah?
Doing all right?
Frustrated. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably would be too.
I appreciate you trying, truly.
Oh, I'm gonna go get a drink at the tavern if you want to come along.
I'd rather be by myself for now. I appreciate the offer, though.
All right. All right.
Did I change my
Take
mind?
care of yourself.
I'll try.
Maybe, see about getting a book tomorrow. Ah, fuck. What if I could?
I'm going to look for them quick and then be back.
It's fine. There's time.
The usual?
The answer to all this for all of you still here.
Actually, I'll want some fire whiskey.
Oh, fire whiskey. Wait, are you the one Barnabas was talking about testing metal?
Probably.
Well then he's got your mug for you already.
Oh, all right.
He's right there. Blends in, next to the secretary.
Ah, fisticuffs.
How was the evening, lad?
Holy shit. Well, fine, I suppose. We got
Fine.
quite a lot of.
You finished your work today, didn't you?
Yeah. Some things didn't work out as planned, but I suppose most did, so yeah. Fuck, am I tired.
Heard about the cuffs thing, yes?
Mm.
So unfortunate, but still time.
I mean, I wasn't the
I
primary.
guess you're
one
used to
working on
this
it,
stuff
but-
now.
I mean, I did grow up in Orzammar on my first time.
Did hear of that. Still, didn't think I would see a non-dwarf person chug 5 whiskey like that.
No, not something we see at sea very often.
I mean,
Most
I
say
think
it
of myself
just
more like a
burns your
dwarf
taste
than a.
of.
Well,
Actually, that brings the question. It does mainly travel for the red meat, so it's unlikely it's
You definitely got the skill of a dwarf. I'll tell that much.
That sounds likely.
Yeah, Gio was sitting there. I don't know if they're coming
Is that
back.
the only reason?
So I mean,
No.
I mean,
Could potentially have some
or you
sort
could
of
pull a
adverse
seat up. I mean, you
effect
could.
against
I don't
salt
need to pull
or
a seat up.
salt
You could.
water.
Okay.
That would prevent it from
You don't get tired doing that?
No, I didn't spend a lot of my mana today.
I mean,
Oh, you're using your
Flying
mic to like
takes basically
float.
anything.
More
Yep.
so the
Yep.
idea, because salt has purifying aspects.
At this point, I'm going to need you on stage
I
going
don't know about
forward
the
to get
whole
more light.
medical perspective on that, but from
yeah,
some
I glow like a...
other perspectives.
You're not like scared you're gonna fall on your ass or anything.
Fish eat meat from a
If
tainted
I was
cow,
dangerously low on mana
and
and
someone
using
else
more of
eats
my
the
magic
fish,
today, I would be.
pass it on.
Potentially.
Oh.
Luckily, the clinic's right there, so you know, if I break something, right there.
That's a very good business
Well, at least
practice,
wait.
you know?
Wait about 10 minutes for that. Be a little less. So keep it short and sweet.
I did manage to
Imagine
find
having
those
a
having
clinic
way up the farm.
next to
Right next to a bar.
Oh.
What's he doing down
Yeah,
there?
and the brawl that breaks out, you suddenly get
Talking
five
to
new
the farmers.
clients.
Probably something
I'm
else.
right over, I guess.
Likely.
It's fine.
To see.
I do hear someone. Oh, the little engineer is here.
There
all
was
day.
going to be onboard entertainment.
Yes.
Hello there.
Hopefully plenty going forward.
Okay, excellent. I'm occupying this seat.
Right, and just so people know,
Fair enough.
if you need a refill, raise your hand. I'll come by and I'll give you a refill, just so we don't
Aye.
interrupt the show.
Yes, make sure to get plenty of
Make
those.
sure to drink water as well
I
this
don't
time.
have a cup, so.
Well, come on.
I'll bring
My
you some
body
when you
weight.
need.
Again, remember, the more
You
you
drank
the
your
better the
weight in
performance
alcohol
sounds.
before.
I'm built
That's
different.
A science.
I don't think I've ever
Well,
tried
you
alcohol
sure are
poisoning
built.
on a rodent.
I can't
Okay, look.
argue with that. Yeah, you sure are
It's gotta
built.
be
You
non-existent.
sure are built.
It probably just goes straight through.
Okay, well, but I still need that potion.
Thank you.
People haven't forgotten about
Hey,
that
no
potion.
problem.
'cause
Enjoy.
I kind of need it.
That might be why he's always sipping from a health potion.
I don't know which potion you mean. But that would be a question for the people selling the potions.
Meaning?
Yeah,
And
I've
this
asked
Masato
people with
and-
the potions,
Yeah.
and they said that they don't have the potions.
Unfortunately, yes, the stage is not set up very well for audience. to
Hopefully they'll learn how to make one in that case.
Suppose that
Oh,
presumes-
yes, Okay, look. It's... No one knows how to make
I have
a
to go.
potion of life extension or whatever.
Potentially.
Life
I trust that you
extension,
can take them
infinite
up with you.
youth, something or whatever.
I unfortunately don't have the pleasure of being able to drink while doing this.
Right. I don't need a lot.
Well,
A small lab.
sounds quite advanced.
Yes, I'm
But-
aware, which is why I'm going to pay
I appreciate you all
as
coming
much as I possibly can.
here. Oh, the timing is unfortunate.
I've saved up for this. I know how
For
expensive
those
it
of you
is.
who don't know me, Magnolia the Magpie. New ship
Huh.
entertainment.
Oh.
Given this cruise of course, I
How do
hope
you feel?
to provide some amusement to you all. Especially when you're being a little bit low on your inspiration. I wouldn't call myself a bard per se, but I have the heart of one, quite literally.
Does that mean
Well,
that
just get
he
some
ripped
fun.
out the heart of someone and then just shoved it in there?
What are you? Are you sure you
just said
want
she
a
had
drink?
The bard of a
Maybe you'd
heart
be
of a
better.
bard.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
It's not literal. I don't think it's literal.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Thinking of where is my drink?
Want some?
Yeah.
Here you go. Short hands. Oh. You can do it. I can't reach any further.
Just gonna take it.
Now, watch out, it might be a bit tough. Switch into whisper. It's fire
I
whiskey,
feel
by
every
the way.
individual hair on my back. There's a lot of hairs on my back.
Yeah, you might want to watch out with this one. It's flammable.
Oh, excellent.
You ain't got no silver, they will put you out. Why don't you do right?
Oh, wow.
Like some other
Yeah, this is potent stuff.
Do you believe it that this is the third time that a woman has gotten in this Edward's face today? Seems like
Get out of here. Get me some mana Why don't you do right like some other men do?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That was fucking
that's
great.
quite something. My goodness. Oh, my bird. That's quite something.
I'm just gonna be like that, I see. Come back here.
Oh, okay, right, get.
Yeah, you should probably give it a rest here.
Yeah, here you go, right there. Here you go.
Right.
Make sure to drink quite a bit.
Hello there.
Going to see anything from you, Jasper?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to put on the show.
Anyways, yes.
Please give me.
So,
Quite a few.
big events. What have I missed out on?
Bard can perform
I know you got something.
Big stuff.
On the ship, I'm on the ship.
Yes,
I mean,
that's kind of what I was asking about.
Well, today there were two things I'm familiar with.
I forgot my.
An attempt at breaking the cuffs of this one
Anyone
law.
require a refill after that amazing
The
podcast?
other one. And actually,
Over here.
Gideon is back.
I didn't know he was gone.
Fair enough.
I mean,
He's been
what happened?
He's been a bit ill for a few weeks now. It went pretty much is pretty much gone by now, and he's on his legs again.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
tough.
I mean,
Having advanced age and all that.
well, yeah, okay. Wait, if he's also of an advanced age, do you think he'd also be interested in getting someone to make a potion of life extension?
Hmm.
I do enjoy
Maybe. I mean,
okay,
I'm pretty sure yes, but
quite intoxicating in a similar way.
he might not have the funds that you have. Might have not
Okay,
prepared for such a eventuality.
Okay, do you know how much I have saved up for this? Like, do you actually know?
What type do you have?
Assuming in the tens of gold coins.
It's the most intoxicating.
I can help you get drunk. Then I suppose that's what.
Bit more than that. How many
In the
how many
hundreds?
coins do you think?
Should probably be sitting down. It'll probably.
I would assume more than 50 gold.
Yeah. I've saved
I'm going to steal
a
this.
lot, and that is all going to have whoever can make me that potion.
Oh, okay. Huh. I would imagine that if Gideon was also interested, he maybe
I appreciate
they could produce some of their connections, maybe, to get
Okay, well,
somebody to work on that as well. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
But,
see, but I am the reason. The reason is, and I think I've said it to a few people, but I think I'm running out of time. So that's kind of why I want the potion.
No, you look fine. What do you mean?
Well, well, yeah, that's kind of the whole. This is. Look, there is the reason why I know this potion can be made.
The experience of everything. Everyone, but tends to.
And that, I've been told, is going to last me, what, 50 years or so. And, well, I think it's been about 50 years.
What?
So, yeah,
Oh, bother.
Short for me, but then again.
yeah, I'm 57.
Ratkin live. And Ratkin live? What is it? 15 years?
I live 7. Our lot live 7.
If only managed to catch one of his.
Well,
I'm told there's only been one.
I mean, okay, granted, not too many get to reach old age. It's usually industrial accidents, but you know.
are you sure you're not just immortal? Maybe you're just gonna live.
Okay, look,
are you feeling old? Do you feel like
I have
bones
already
are creaking?
outlived 4 or 5 generations of my kin.
Tell me, can you tell the difference
I
between
just-
what someone has?
It's
Oh, they all have different flavors.
okay.
At least I can. The closest thing I could call it is a flavor.
That does sound
It's
well.
yeah. Yeah, it's like okay, yeah. If you've seen like a bunch of your family's children grow old, have their own children, die, have more children, die, etc., etc., etc. And once you've seen that a few times, it's sort of like a bit. Yeah, it's.
All right.
So
Well.
yeah, that's kind of why I can't really stand being back home anymore.
Yes, well, you aren't supposed to see your own children die from old age.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have children. Side effects.
No, well, that's a bit easier, I suppose.
Yeah, no, it's a kind of a bit of a spicy deal. Is that
I think so.
I mean, one, it makes you live way longer, but at the cost
I think I'll be taking off
that
shortly
you
as
can't
well.
have, you can't give life yourself, so to speak.
Are you hiding it?
Turning in. A little. Turning in.
We only have 2 alchemists on the ship currently.
Yeah, and one of them is just there.
Hmm.
See why, but I didn't expect it to be different here.
Well, have you talked to both of them already?
Well, yes, I think I talked to them both about trying to turn the fountain into a giant cauldron, so, I think that's a yes.
I'm gonna be honest, my spine is a little longer, I might fall over.
It's okay, I can be high enough for the both of us.
What? Come on, it's a good idea.
I don't
I'm
think
not an
making a
alchemist.
giant,
I don't know
a
magic.
big fountain into a cauldron is a good idea.
Bulk batches.
Yeah, but it's out in the open. And it's in the
It's fine,
middle.
I
And,
can tell.
okay, and
Yeah,
sometimes
no,
people
but,
go in it
but it's
for
got a
some
dome.
fucking reason. I don't know why.
Okay, it's got a dome, so it's protected from most of the elements. Like it's from the outside ether. You know, okay, the people swimming in it is going to be a bit of a problem. But then we just put a sign saying, currently brewing potions, do not swim unless you want to be part of the potion.
Ooh.
Must ask. Because I am.
I mean,
How long does it
what if
last?
somebody throws something in there? Just
Gotta
because,
get the mana back.
you know, because it's not.
Okay, so the thing is that with a really, really big batch, like a really big.
Like, what if somebody
any
throws a
small
whole
quantities-
chicken?
Okay, so the thing is that gets diluted. So
10
you're going to
chickens.
need a lot of chicken. Okay, see, there we go. Now we're talking. 10 chickens.
What if
yeah.
somebody throws all the chickogriffs in there?
Fair enough.
Why would someone do that? They're so
I don't know.
They become
There's a lot of
immortal.
different people on this.
I do wish to see an elder Chicogriffs after living 100 years.
Do
I
they-
kind of do not gonna lie.
Are those like baby chick? Do they get bigger?
Yeah, they get bigger. Even I know this.
What even was that town's name?
Yeah, they are chicks. Little chickens running around.
Well, I thought it was just their name,
Have you seen
Chicogriff.
have you seen like a fully fledged griffin? Like
No.
one of those purebreds. You know, the ones where they look like they've got
No,
the head
I'd
of an
answer still
eagle
no.
and all that. No? Really? You've not seen pictures?
I mean, I haven't seen them either. I only read about them in bestiaries.
Yeah, but like, you know, they're like sort of eagle heads and all that.
Yes.
Right?
Eagle head, lion legs.
Yeah.
It's like.
Yeah, so just imagine that, but instead of an eagle head, it's a
Considering I
chicken.
haven't been able to drink it, that it's like a wine that hasn't been able to age.
That's an adult one.
I think I get what you're saying there.
Okay, so big.
So it's kind of shit.
Yeah.
Okay, you
I mean,
could
they're
have
already
said.
big for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take what I can get sometimes.
They're also, I don't know, maybe white or brown or black, depending on the species of chicogriff. You know, whatever the head griff is.
Yeah. I heard they turn color from this nice yellow to a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, so you know.
It can get quite scary.
What's that? Absorb?
They are cute right now, but
Absorb, yeah. I guess you could call it that.
that would change as they age. An elder
No.
Chicogriff would most likely be,
Everyone's
I don't
always
know,
so obsessed with
building
their
size
teeth.
or something.
Sorry, pardon.
I wish it was.
No, I was with a spirit.
There is no 100-year-old Chicogriff yet, but if there was, I bet they would be pretty scary.
I mean, okay, sure.
It's because we
I mean,
don't
look,
call
So they get
if I
bigger,
get old enough
and
to
the
ride a
sentinels can
chicogriff
ride
into
them,
battle,
and we can make guns to mount on them to defend the ship if we get it. I don't know who the fuck would attack us while we're in the air. I feel like that'd be kind of stupid. But
Sorry,
you know,
are you saying that people are going to try?
Just because we all come from the great
Okay,
sea
I
doesn't
mean,
mean that
sure,
we're all
but like
safe.
I haven't seen
We're
dragons
way
in a
more
long
different
time.
than you all are to each other.
Yeah, I'm just spitballing. But
Okay,
if there was an attack on Kalypsia
I think
in
if
the air,
Kalypsia was attacked, it'd be while we were landed.
To be fair, most of you all look very much
But if we did get
imagine-
attacked in the air, mounting guns on the fully grown chickogriffs.
I could see that to a certain
Okay,
extent.
yeah,
so what?
my trichogriffs would have a flamethrower in it, and it would be like a trichogriff breathing fire on their foes. Yes.
So, okay, so what other airships are around?
I don't think there's any.
We have the support side ships.
Other than the ones
Kalypsia.
on the Kalypsia, but outside the Kalypsia, I don't think.
I swear, it's like every fucking day.
So
don't
no one has got something like at least smaller scale.
A different sort.
Just-
I don't
Yeah,
know.
the concept
mean-
of spirits is something you all
I don't know, but maybe. If the dwarves made one, they might want to make a second if somebody
I
orders
mean,
it.
like, I think the hot air balloons are a thing, right? So, I don't think anybody's attacking us in one of those, but.
Okay, I mean,
Difficult to keep track of. Also, I just
Sky pirates.
It is a pleasure to hear your enchanting voice.
But like,
talking
there's
about
some
ones
people,
that's-
like a lot of celestials can
Right,
fly. So like, what if like a squadron?
true.
You know.
I hope so.
Oh right.
Yes, flying
Yeah.
races as well.
and keep people waiting for it, yeah?
And can you just imagine
I look forward
mid-air
to your
combat?
performances.
I don't want to.
Appreciate it.
I mean,
Oh,
I've been
that
talking
sounds
about it, but
kinda-
like,
That sounds kind of awesome.
I've been not no, but you know, just in just in case, I think it would be cool to mount a gun on a chickogriff. I wouldn't ride one.
Oh, that's.
I just
That
remembered.
sounds like cowardice.
She's very old.
I just don't want to
It
fall
just-
into the sky or out of the sky and die.
I just remembered we're talking about flying races as if you weren't one.
I
Now
don't
know
fly,
what you mean
though.
by that.
Me
I swear, for like a good few minutes, I thought of you as a dwarf. I didn't even think you were. You
Yeah,
would
I'm
be
more of
able
a
to
dwarf
fly.
than a celestial. I don't fly. These wings
I
are
can
used
see
for
that now.
nothing. They're basically not there.
Well, surely we can use it as like something.
Outside of the
What?
Maybe we can, you know.
How have you been enjoying
Can you move them at all?
Yeah, I can move them.
Very interesting. I'm still getting
Okay.
used to everything. I just got my papers signed, so
Do you think?
just a matter of getting
Do you
used
think
to
we can
things.
put guns on them?
So, people are very diverse.
Yes.
No, I expected
Guns
that when I
on
saw
my
it.
wings?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
You could have 4 guns at the same time. Imagine the possibilities.
I don't
So
know if my
smart.
wings.
One on
How
each
would my
side.
wings pull the trigger?
Surprises me. I haven't seen any of them yet.
Oh, you don't
but
need
I'm
You
them to
just-
do that. You just
Hmm.
pinky fingers.
You're an engineer. You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
make
pinky
something,
fingers.
yes?
Yeah, just have like. a piece
I
of
guess
string
maybe I
that
could
you
have
can
like
pinky
strings
finger.
on my fingers and yeah, and
Yeah, see, there you
I mean, I
go.
guess
See,
it makes sense
we're
that-
already
the
figuring
fuck?
it out. We are going to make you quad-wielding guns.
Wants to see what's happening or whatnot, but
that'd be real. I feel like that'd
wish to
be
see
really
that.
uncomfortable.
Everyone just gathers
Well,
amongst
yes,
fun
but
gawks at
you're
something
wielding
going
4
on.
guns at
People have
once.
Cause like when my wings are
Sacrifices
out,
have to
it's
be
like
made.
okay, sure, there's guns on them, but when I put them away, it's like that's gonna be really fucking uncomfortable. And how would I even? How would I? I guess I could. It just it would be-
Sacrifices have to be made for the sake of progress.
I think I'll be fine with just one gun.
Imagine, even if you want to have just one gun, it would free up your hands. You could use your wings for shooting and then your hands for holding a shield or whatever else.
Hopefully you'll show me sometime. I like flowers, though I'm a little biased.
no, of course not.
Huh.
It is a possibility worth exploring, is what I'm
You
saying.
don't have to worry about the little ones
Yeah.
trying to eat
You
Yeah,
could.
It's like, what you gotta do.
Did you try?
It sounds like something very viable that nobody has tried for no reason, and it should be tried.
For academic integrity.
I think I'd rather look into making like armor for my wings, if anything, so they could be used as a shield and use. I think I'd be really hard to aim with the guns being on my wings.
Just get a scatter shot of some kind, right?
The demeanor of many people once her appearance became known.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what. I mean, that's also what scatter shot. I think that would get any sky pirates trying to get us as well. It's like it's just good to get all
Find out anyway. I'm good.
There you go.
Ideal for shooting flying stuff. You don't even need to aim that kind of stuff. You just shoot the general direction and hope for the best. You know?
He stopped and
Yeah.
rose up.
If you can't
I'm
fly,
gonna get a
nobody can
refill.
fly. That's what you can make.
Yeah, okay, right.
I guess we'll see you later, right?
I love
Going to be-
brainstorming ideas like
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's so good. So what? Are we going? We're going to be turning him into the next metal warrior. Or
Tell. The secretary was brighter than a tomato.
The secretary was a tomato.
Yeah, a tomato.
Could I have a refill?
And that. This is the fire, right?
Yeah.
Fire whiskey. Rosemar fire whiskey, alright? So you're telling me I paid for those bottles of whiskey for you for nothing?
Well, I mean, fire whiskey's good also. I didn't, I'll have normal whiskey in the morning.
Have you had juice before? I'm joking.
She had water with lemon citron juice in it.
Just that? Mostly as a treat, but also to teach her not to chug her drink. Gotcha.
If you give her something very sweet, she
A
will chug.
refill on your fire whiskey. Make sure you drink up those other bottles too, though.
I'm sure I'll get around to it.
Thank you for your patronage. Have a great night.
Hey, you as well.
Oh, there's that guy.
Sure, plenty of stories. Well, most of them don't end well for any of us on the other side of them. Not in my case, of course. I'm a gentleman and not standing
really good.
How are you two doing?
Gentleman and a scholar. Oh, this is a great night.
Good.
It's been a while.
You drink?
In a sense, just not bad. Where do you think it'll go?
Well, I didn't really think that one through.
To be
You
fair,
don't normally.
I offered to. I did the same.
Enjoy the night, Leto. I'll be retiring now.
Alright, yeah.
Good night,
Take care.
Good
See you
night,
tomorrow.
Barnabas. Hmm.
Thanks for the show.
Thanks for coming.
The sword is out. Oh, never mind. The sword is away.
Oh,
That
I
was
thought
a
there was gonna
great.
be another show.
It was a great fucking show. It was a lot of fun.
It was
I'm glad. I was worried people would think it was too short, but we have to keep them waiting. Hoping for more.
I did miss
right?
the first little bit of it, which is unfortunate, to be fair. But is what it is.
Oh, there'll be
Eventually.
plenty more. And hopefully the stage will be a bit brighter.
Yeah.
Need some, I don't know, torches or torch guns. Something set up. I don't know. Hook that lantern up about. And I don't fucking know. I'm not a bard. There's a barrel and then bard. And then I got stuck between the two. That's why I.
See, this is the best part of the night when everyone is drunk.
That fucking hits hard. That's way stronger than whatever this.
You're welcome.
What hits hard?
Let's just say, the way I drink is better for both parties.
Uh-huh.
So if you have Tempest mana, let's drink sometime.
Yeah, let's drink sometime. I mean, I'm completely out of mana now. But
Oh?
Oh well.
What happened to all your mana?
Enchanting. Enchanting happened. Barnabas's Iron Drake. I finished it today, and enchanting it took all my mana.
Speaking of enchanting, how did our prisoner friend La get off?
It didn't work. Actually, the runes they put on didn't make it any more brittle for some reason. It almost like when they put mana into it, it became more durable. So, we don't know.
Yeah, they were all getting frustrated over it and going back and forth and then in circles and circles. It's too late for that. That's what some relaxation and a good show is for, and then you have the inspiration to get back to it in the morning. Once your head stops hurting.
I fucking hate that thing anyways. I had a look at it. I'm a kind of a locksmith. And I had to look at it and fuck that thing. Don't
But
know
it's
what the hell's
not
going on.
designed
What?
to come
It
off.
does look
I
uncomfortable.
don't think
No, I
so.
know. It's fucking through her hands.
What I want to know is who in their right mind makes something out of that much mithril just to waste it on some shackles.
Wait. That's fucking made of mithril.
It's mithril and steel. It's an alloy.
Noted.
It's ridiculous.
It's from my testing. It's both. Don't know percentages.
I don't know
but
what
it's
she did,
both.
but I want to hear that story sometime.
Apparently she's a time mage, according to the people who arrested her.
What?
A what mage?
A time mage.
Time. Oh. I know they got arrested for having some kind of magic or whatever, but it seems like they just have illusion magic, which maybe it worked. They used the illusion magic and they fell for it, and then they thought she was a time mage. Oh.
It's
She
the
was
drawback
arrested
from
with a
being too
bunch
good
of
at your job.
People at a bar or something, I don't know. She claims wrong place, wrong time. The Kalypsia don't care, so I suppose I don't either.
The problem is that, at least from what I've seen, the Kalypsia cares too much.
Oh, you mean
Well,
the,
considering
I mean
the group around that.
I mean like the staff of Kalypsia, you'll know.
What staff? The only one I've met is Mr. Secretary.
They were lit
Feels
on
like
they
he's
for
entering
free.
this
They didn't need to buy a ticket, so clearly they're. I don't know.
Were they let on for free?
Yeah, I think the first day they were here, they said they didn't have to pay for their ticket. But I'm pretty sure they also said they didn't have the dream, so I don't know.
They told me that as well. In fact, they didn't believe me when I said I had one, and they did not believe me when I told them I had a second one. So I don't fucking know. Like, how do you not know about the dream at this point?
Something better, I would have accepted the money. I have to get mana crystals eventually, though Mr. Secretary said he could get me some.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mana
I have to
crystals?
get
I
it
mean,
somehow if people aren't going to.
Elfe sells mana crystals.
Oh, good. That will make it easier. You can discover
Do
that.
with mana crystals?
Hmm? The same thing I do?
Sorry,
No,
what
I
do
mean-
people normally do with them? Think so. They
I use them to make enchanter's ink. You mix them with ink and you need it for enchantments. Otherwise, it can be used as like a power source for an enchanted item if you don't have mana of your own. I don't know what other people use them for.
Good night. See you
Oh,
tomorrow.
there's Andy still.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
So outside of the manacles, Leto, what have you been up to all day?
Well, I finished the Iron Drake for Barnabas. I think I finished the gun Cheaty wanted.
Oh, Chiti wanted a gun, did she?
Yeah, just a basic one.
Fuck that, I suppose.
No enchantment on it. I finished some work for the engineering down below. They needed stuff
She's
made.
not a fan of magic.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of magic either, but the only reason I decided to have an enchanted gun rather than a one with black powder is because, well, it's less expensive to use my own mana as a resource than having to buy black powder.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
And I don't use my mana for really anything else, so... Yeah, well, being a
we can
gunsmith,
fix
a lot
that,
of people
then you
want-
don't have to worry about enchantments.
Yeah, maybe another time when I have mana.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So you can't shoot your gun at all without mana, then?
Nope. You need to put mana into it to shoot it.
Interesting.
That's how the runes work. They take mana
Hopefully you
in.
don't say that just out and open when you don't have mana. That's not a normal thing for you, right? We go down to the next stop.
Doesn't
Gotta be
usually
careful
happen, I swear.
I'm usually full on mana. Just enchanting is takes a lot, especially today because I was working on a rune I've never done before, so it took a lot.
That's fair.
So many projects.
Fair enough. How many times did you shoot that thing, do you think?
I have no idea. I know with one charge, because I have the storage rune on it, it can store 6 shots, so you put mana in and it has 6 shots, then 6 shots are out, you have to put more mana in. I don't know, I haven't shot it much. I don't,
Does it
need
still
to.
have the 6 shots in that you stored this morning, then? Or do you have to store it and then it only lasts a little bit of time, or how does that work?
I mean, once I fill it with mana, it typically stays in there. I've never really tested to see if it dissipates or not.
What if you went and shut it now?
What do you mean? I haven't filled it with mana yet today.
Oh, and this, you use the molest or whenever you last fill, I see. Well, shit.
Yeah, I've not used my gun today at all.
I hope not.
You say that, but this place is kinda fucked. The Jasper got fucking stabbed with a halberd by a
I heard about that. I actually heard about that.
He what?
Not
But
too
also,
much, though.
the people say he got stabbed, right? Like it's like a normal stabbing. It wasn't a normal stabbing. He used a fucking halberd, like a polearm to stab him. Like that was like, that's not a mere stab. Like let's be clear. It was like, it was bad. He was at the commission for like a week.
Wondered about that. He did not get into details about what stabbed him, but I guess I can understand that.
Why does Sentinel stab him?
I don't know. I don't know if the information has been shared or not yet.
It was
I
a
hope
sentinel
so.
from Eins, but is no sentinels anymore. He is currently being held in the cell.
Any word on his punishment yet?
He had a meeting with Jasper, and now the higher up will decide.
I heard the rumor that he's now working for Jasper. Which is only a recipe for disaster if that's true, by the way.
That is something that Jasper asked.
That
but
is a
it will
recipe
be
for
to the
interesting
decision
time.
of my higher ups.
I see. Okay, so it's not Jasper. I think might think it's confirmed. He, like when I was talking to him, he just straight up fucking said that you'll like protect him. And again, this is the guy who fucking stabbed him in an alleyway with a polearm. Like, there's no fucking way in any world, right, where he doesn't like take him off the ship and then beat his ass and leave him for dead. Like, let's be clear on that, right? We're all clear on that one.
That sounds about right.
Basically, Jasper was.
To be fair, bards can think of better things to do.
For his opinion on what punishment should be, but ultimately it will be my higher ups who decide.
Fair enough, fair enough. You got the promotion recently, I heard, as well, right?
I am second in command now.
Quite the high up, quite the high up. Well, Mr. Second in Command, if you do figure out what the actual punishment is, please let me know.
I assume there would be a public announcement about it, so...
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Right up on the board, like everything else.
Right.
Better maybe they'll get more use of the
Put them on that
stage.
tavern poster too, actually, while you're at it. You know, really.
Ah, there we go.
Alden's lonely up there.
It's a really big piece of
I don't
paper
think
for
I've
how
enough
small
of
they
them.
put his name on. Like, they're expecting a
just
lot of
his
people to
name.
go on that list.
It's like going to be
To
all
be
of us.
fair, how
By
long
the
has
end
it
of
been
we have
since
to go to
between
the other
that and
tavern.
this other person?
Oh, that's been like 2 weeks almost.
Oh, 2 weeks. They're going to fill that. They're going to fill it.
Look,
That's
if,
just
if
2
all
weeks.
of us end up on that, if we can go to the other tavern no one owns or goes to. Like, we can...
Wait,
we have one more
what?
try at
There's
this.
another
There's
one.
There's another... I don't think it's open, to be fair. It might even be repurposed by now, but there is another tavern.
Do they have a stage?
I don't know. I've never actually went
I don't
in.
think they
it
have a
might be, like,
stage.
relatively
There's an
empty.
interior.
Oh,
I
and I
think
don't
it's
care
pretty
about it. We're doing
narrow,
that
and
stage.
so I don't think it has the room. I don't...
It's smaller.
Yeah, I don't think
That would be an
it's
intimate
an
show.
exterior
Done those, but
tavern.
prefer not.
Isn't quite intimate with said when you got off the stage.
Hmm. Not speaking of getting off the stage, I should go rest.
That's fair. I was thinking something half soon.
Well, good drinking, though. We should do it again.
Of course. You know what? Honestly, as long as I wake up not like poisoned or something, absolutely.
Oh, that would be a sad trail if all I left were bodies of poisoned people.
Oh, look,
I didn't add anything
don't-
to your mana, if that's what you're worried about.
I'm not fucking, no. You're right. You're right.
Well, now you
But
know.
also-
Yeah, you have little faith.
I'm gonna take a walk. I will see you another night when I'm not exhausted.
I'm holding you to that.
Oh my.
Good night.
Oh, thank you.
I wouldn't say I made it. I mean, I helped make it, but I guess I didn't.
Whew. Not a good idea. Hmm. Hope Law's doing alright. I think I wanted to do another spar. I was planning on it, but I guess it's a little too late for that. I'm fucking beat. Need to see about going to the library tomorrow and trying to see if I can get a book on Tempest runes or Tempest elements. Gonna need that book for a long time. That's a shield. Okay.
I've initially came in here but on curiosities, now I'm just making small talk.
Fuck, it's dark. Just check and make sure everything's good down here, and I'm probably crazy. I don't remember the rings being oriented like that, but I don't know. I'm probably just crazy. Just check everything. Everything seems to be running fine. Everything down here seems to be working fine. Fuck, it's dark. I can't see a thing. This is like private ones over here, and this is oh.
Do you need a second?
No, I'm just sitting down.
Sorry, I thought you were going to bed before I had the chance to speak to you.
Well, I'm probably gonna head to bed soon here. It is very late.
I was again not anticipating finding you so late. But
Are you alright?
fine. I will be fine. If
I
you
was gonna
intend
ask
to-
you about
Sorry.
On your arms, and I noticed it this morning, but you said you were fine, so, but I see it's developed, I guess.
This is what I wanted to talk to you about last night. I guess it just has very convenient timing. That or I got punched in the stomach too hard and it triggered. I don't know, I can't tell.
You got punched in the stomach?
Well, I mean, I was sparring.
Oh, did you do the spar with Alfie?
Asato? I wasn't anticipating it to be a spar, so... Kind of found out last second, otherwise I would have found both of you to ask. But it's a bit late. No. Do you remember when I said you should be careful if you plan to sleep in there?
Yeah. I thought you meant just that night.
I meant, well, yes, because I thought you were only staying there that night, and then you came back last night, and I don't know if you plan to stay there again. I don't know.
I do.
Okay, well, hold up, especially now. In fact, I would discourage you sleep in that bed.
I'll be fine. What do you think's gonna
You
happen?
say that. That's a fun question.
Does it have a fun answer?
I wouldn't say the answer is fun. I mean, maybe you'd think it's fun, I don't know.
Well...
It's not the only change that could happen, and if I change any further, I could hurt you. Which is why I am telling you that you probably shouldn't stay in there.
Well, I'm, How would you hurt me?
It's hard to tell. I'm not entirely there when it happens. I just know that I have hurt people. And I'd really rather not hurt you. Or anyone, for that matter, but you know, I have a bit of a bias towards the people that I care about.
Say you'd rather not hurt me, but, that spar was, he didn't really hurt me, it just... No, I understand. Well, I plan to stay regardless. I'm sure if I get her, you can heal me. So, it'll be fine.
Yeah, not until I'm out of it.
It'll be fine. You've done as much as you can, you've warned me. But it's still my choice. I'm choosing to stay with you.
Okay. Won't push it anymore. I don't really have the energy to push you away either, so...
Good.
Good. Why good?
Because I don't want you to push me away. Okay.
I have the energy to do that.
You said you change more?
You know, like a creature, you know? Like really not look like me type of thing.
I'm glad you're telling me, because if I woke up next to a creature, then I mean... Not like I have in the past 2 nights, but...
Hey! What?
You're a very lovable creature.
Woke up next to a creature. now I really want to push you away. Literally. Not like push you away, but I just want to... Fucking creature.
Well, did you come up here just to catch me before I go to sleep, or are you coming to bed too?
No, I came up to catch you before you went to sleep, but in all honesty, I was really not appreciating everyone crowding around me, so I guess I was using it as an excuse to get away. Sorry if I interrupted whatever you were doing.
I
Or
was
we're
just
going to
sitting
do-
down. To be honest, I was just gonna
interrupted his
sit down.
seating
And,
time.
I was just gonna sit down and think over things while I waited for you.
You were gonna wait for me.
Yeah?
Why?
Just thought I wasn't really looking to go to sleep without you, so.
You're confusing.
I'm confusing. How am I confusing?
Ah, yes, you're confusing. I don't know. I've never. I don't know.
I'm confusing.
Yes. To me. You're confusing to me. The things you say are different.
Different.
Not in a bad way. It's a good thing. I swear. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Forget I said it. It's fine.
No, I'm not gonna forget.
Forget.
No.
Then I learned mind magic and make you forget.
Wow. It's Why would I want to forget? I don't want to forget. You said I'm confusing, and I say things that are different, but they're good, you know. And if they're good and they're different from what you're usually told, then I think that I'm great.
Okay, fine. No promises, though.
No promises. What?
That I want to learn mind magic and make you forget.
Oh, okay. Gonna make me forget. What else are you gonna do with it?
Well, I didn't think that far. What do you think What do you suggest?
I don't know if you're gonna alter my memories. I mean, you could do a lot of things with that.
I don't know why I would want to alter your memories. I was never real, Leto. Just take myself out of it entirely.
I think I'd miss you.
You wouldn't have anything to miss.
Well, I think I'd feel like I'm missing something, but not knowing what. I think I'd still miss you, regardless of whether I remember you or not.
Missing some kind of creature. Your words.
Other than this and how have you been doing? I mean, with Athena and with everything else today.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Checked in the morning, she was fine. An hour maybe later. everything is everywhere. He's bleeding, and the wound is open again. And then Asato was bleeding. We were both bleeding. I've been in the clinic one too many times today, that's all I'm trying to say.
You were bleeding?
Hi. Told you we sparred.
Well, yeah, I didn't know the part that you were bleeding.
Yeah, I had a couple slashes. But I kind of got him back, so... even? I didn't mean to, but I stabbed him. Twice.
Glad you got him back. Be honest, I'm not fond of the thought of you being hurt, but...
I'm fine, I can take it.
But I'm not gonna be overprotective.
Much appreciated.
I don't like it, but it's not my life.
Yeah, if only more people were like that.
Plus, I mean, I've had a very few times I've gotten hurt in the past fighting people. I mean...
Did you win? Did you win at least?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I won every single time. Every time.
So then the next time we spar, you're gonna win, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I would say we could test it right now, but late.
I'm a little exhausted, I think, yeah.
Don't let me keep you awake.
I'm fine.
You sure?
So this isn't...
You sure you're okay?
I'm sure. So this isn't the first time this has happened?
No. No, it's been happening over the past 6 or 7 months.
Didn't you like meet Athena 6 months ago? Huh.
I'd say I did a pretty good job of hiding it from her. Until Kalypsia. There's not as many places to hide.
Huh. And you're sure you'll be alright?
Other than some pain, yes. I'm more concerned about the people around me, I think. But all I can do is warn them.
And if they don't listen to your warning and get themselves hurt, well, that's on them, not you.
No. No, it's still kind of on me. It's selfish of me to stay.
It's selfish of you to stay. How is it selfish of you to stay?
Because I know I will get people hurt. We should probably go check that.
I'll check it. Okay.
Mm.
Hi.
Hi. Is again there?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I come in? I wanted to check on her. I'm worried about what I saw.
We're about to head to bed, but I'll ask her how she's feeling. It's Elfie. She wants to check on you.
Okay, we'll go speak to her then. I guess, I'll be back. Unless you're coming with.
I'll be here.
Oh, I'm inviting Alfie.
Right.
Is Finch asleep?
I'm not sure.
Yes.
There you have it.
Alright, keep it quiet then. So, what's going on?
I'll tell you what I told him. Do you remember when I told you that if things start to change or I'm strange, then you need to stay away from me?
I figured that this was related to that, yes.
Right, well, you would be correct. I just don't want you to get hurt, because there's a chance that I could hurt you, and I would rather not. It's nothing you should need to worry about. I have a potion on hand. I only have one left, but I have a potion on hand that can suppress it a bit.
Do you know the ingredients for this potion?
No. I've thought about bringing it to the apothecary to see if they can figure it out, but right now, no, I don't know.
Alright, do you know more details about what's happening to you right now? You're being quite vague about it.
So that's the problem. I don't know entirely what happens. I know I turn into something, and I come out of it, and I hurt people. That is what I know. I don't know what it looks like. I don't. Because I'm out of it when I'm
Is there
like that.
some sort of pattern or something that triggers it when this happens?
Seems to be once a month. Every now and then I will go a couple months without it. It's a bit random, but usually once a month at the end of it.
And you have no idea if this is magical in nature or not.
No, it is. It is magic. It's not magic I can control.
Not magic you can control, but it is magic. Something placed on you then?
You could put it that way, yeah. But I'm fine for now. Just be careful.
Is it something placed on you that sounds like you're describing a hex?
Maybe, I don't know. Hex, runes, I don't know. Not entirely.
And then, if it's a hex, perhaps I could look into it for you. Maybe see if I can find something. Leto, can you keep a secret?
Sure. Yeah.
Eka already knows this, but I came from Alcatraz.
That makes a
My
lot of
whole
sense.
family was taken in a long time ago. I was still an infant at the time, but we were considered dangerous enough that even an infant had to be taken. I don't know much of the specifics of what my family had done, but I do know that we had been studying and practicing the art of hexes. There's likely information that I could find through my family's grimoire, if this is a hex, that could help. Or at least point us in the right direction.
Any information that can be gathered on it would be great. Thank you.
I also thought maybe if it's magic in nature, my latest spell could be of use to suppress it, perhaps, but it's only a theory. I'm not sure if it would work that way.
Well,
Is that why you wanted Alpha to
try.
use that spell on you?
Mm-hmm.
Well then, what do you like to see?
Not right this second, because I already feel like I have been exerting my own magic from all the healing I've done, but I should still have time to spare if not tomorrow, but we might. This is hard. I forgot we were docking soon.
Yes, we are. Well, I'm the only person who still stays in the in-room we had, so... And I don't really stay there now, so if you need that room to not worry about others when this happens, you can take it.
I would have to think about it. My worry is if, like, someone were to come in, like, someone who works at the eye or something, or I don't know, someone wanders in and they see me and they don't know what's going on.
Well, I suppose you could lock the door and perhaps move some of the furniture in front of it.
That might be a good
I'm not
idea.
sure. Mm. Well, if you want to test that theory, then you can come find me when you're ready. If I can do anything to help, I will.
I will
You're...
find you then in the coming days. I can feel when it's coming on, so if I can get it closer, then maybe it'll have a better outcome.
Maybe. Just, you're my family, so I want to help.
I appreciate it. I'm
And,
sure it'll be fine.
Leto, considering that I'm trusting you with who I really am, where I came from, so long as that's kept between us, your family too.
All right. I like the sound of that.
Right. Then we have each other, right?
Yeah.
We'll figure something out. It'll be okay.
I am sure it will be. It's not the first time I've had to handle it.
Leto.
Yeah. Yep.
You're not understanding what I'm telling you to do at all, are you?
Well, I mean, you're not telling me to do anything, so.
You gave me a hug. I gave her a hug.
I'm sure we will have plenty of time to hug, but.
It is a bit sad that I got the hint, but you didn't.
Okay.
I could.
Alright, I'll let you two get off to bed. I know it's late. Also, I think she's going to hold off till tomorrow, but Athena said she wanted to ask you something.
I need to talk to her at some point too. Yeah. Okay.
Right. You two have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Good night, Delphi. Sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
Dragging you into this?
You didn't drag me into anything. We chose each other as family.
Okay. If you say so.
Plus,
I won't
I've been
apologize.
through much worse than this. It's fine.
Okay.
guys really need some, like, candles or something here? I have no idea if I'm
Yeah,
about to walk into a
yeah,
wall or not.
Here, the way that I was able to tell was I saw you standing on the other side.
But you can kind of see the light through it. Yeah.
Alright, okay. Definitely candles. Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Elfie. Okay. I guess cat's out of the bag then.
I suppose a bit. Might be good to tell Finch in the morning, but considering he lives here.
Yeah, I've been trying to find time to talk to them about so many things.
And if you don't want him involved, I mean, maybe there's another in-room that's empty that we can take.
You don't have to come with me.
I'm gonna come with you. I want to come
Leto.
with you. Listen, in the end, I'll be fine.
You don't know that. I don't know that. No one knows.
I will be fine. Plus, if you hurt me, it wouldn't be as bad as being apart from you.
Why do you have to say shit like that?
Because I like you? Because I like being with you?
Confusing.
Confusing.
Hi. You are.
I will be fine.
Fine.
You're not gonna be alone in this, okay?
Fine. didn't wake up in the middle of the night at all, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
Why?
No reason.
Really, why?
No reason.
Guess I'll be waking up in the middle of the night tonight.
Oh my god.
Doesn't sound so bad. Get to wake up
What
and
does
see your
that
pretty
mean?
face.
Shut up. Stop talking.
No, I don't think I will. Think I might wake up in the middle of the night more than once. I mean, I don't know. Each time I get to wake up and see you.
Oh my. You are infuriating.
Am I?
Sometimes.
But is it in a bad way or a good way?
What do you mean by good way?
I mean, do you not like it? Or do you like it and is that the frustrating part?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe that one.
Yeah, it kind of seemed like it.
Do I need to paint a more obvious picture? I guess no.
No, you don't. Everything's gonna be okay, alright? You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Sure.
And I'll be with you the entire time.
That doesn't make me feel any better. I'm not complaining, I guess, but no, it doesn't make me feel any better.
Okay. Well, that sucks for you because it's not changing. So. Because it makes me feel a lot
Sucks
better.
for me. Sucks for me.
You're worried and I get it. But I'll be fine. And at the end of the day, it's my choice. So.
Fair enough.
I don't care how bad it may get. I'm not leaving you. Alright?
Okay.
You're gonna be alright. You should get to bed. Alright?
Uh-huh. Yep, yeah, yep. Yes, we should do that.
Yeah, 'cause I'm fucking exhausted. I'm sure you are too.
Thank you.
Not sure what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome.
I'll get into the reasons tomorrow, I guess.
Alright. Please do get some rest.
I will.
Good. Because I feel like you're gonna need it. Considering.
Right. I guess so.